Yuppie! Hello. Yuppie! 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 Yuppie!
Can't be here because of work but 60 months? What the heck is this, the pink mom? I never thought we would reach this one, it felt so far away, but here we are.
Yuppie! Yuppie!
Well, this thing is indeed one.
I am the energy train and you are on board. Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo!
Very jealous of the pink mom, and it's honestly disrespectful that I don't have it yet. Anyway, I'm very happy to see you live again. Sparks by clap, sparks by love. Oh my god, my badge color is so cute. Yeah. Mary 59 months sparks by blush. The next batch is PINK.
Hello. Hello. I think everything's working. Let me know if it's not. Oh my gosh. It never gets easier. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hello. Okay, actually, I think can see you and hear you. Good. First 2 steps done. I'm already starting to sweat, so step 3, I guess. CC, that's right. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Yes, please. Closed captions. I think closed captions. Okay, I think should be running. I didn't do. Oh, ad starting soon. Oh my god, I'm so good at streaming. I didn't do anything, so everything's still very old. Exactly as we left it, like 3 months ago. So yeah. Ah, hello. It's very nice to read some familiar names. I appreciate y'all being here. I thought, you know, at least one stream before the year is over and we can kind of check in and see what's been happening. Not much. Spoiler alert, by the way. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, 3 months. You were literally live last week. Are we once again pretending the stream break didn't happen, which is kind of still ongoing, by the way, not that I'm like fully back or anything. Okay, I will look at this. I will say hello to everyone. I will say thank you to everyone. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. I think there's going to be an ad starting soon. I'm sorry for that. And I wanted to do something else. Oh yeah, tell you that I'm a little sick, so if I sound a bit more nasally or anything like that, you're welcome, I guess. I don't know. I finished a few islands. That's true. That's weirdly enough, that's true. Okay, okay, wait. I don't know how to do this. First of all, there were a couple of early squads, but I feel like early squad is kind of weird to say like thank you and hello for after like 3 months, but yeah, appreciate y'all being here. I'm just gonna say hello to everyone, okay? Oh my gosh, I'm sweating. Why does this happen every time I switch over to the camera? I'm fine before, but then once I switch over, I'm just like my glasses start falling out because, you know.
Hello, good hi Bean, I missed you so much.
It's never weird to say thank you. I was camping here for validation. Chrissy, thank you so much. Yeah, I messaged the mods because I didn't really post about me streaming today anywhere, but I messaged the mods. I was gonna stream last week, but then I got like really sick and I couldn't really talk at all. And so I was like, okay, let's do it next week. So I messaged them today. And then just about a half an hour ago, I said like, oh, maybe I'll go live like a bit. This is interesting, this song. Maybe I'll go live like a bit like earlier than 5. And Chrissy immediately hopped into chat. So thank you, Chrissy. Appreciate it. I don't like that song though. I'm gonna skip it. Okay. Gosh, thank you so much everyone for being here though. I appreciate it. Also, I think Ivy Study, thank you for that follow, by the way. I think that was a brand new follow. And then okay, let's see. Early squad, Chrissy, Angela, a queer peach, Paulina, Ivy, also Anika, let's see, Lucy, Mochi, and Phoenix, and Persephone. I think those are the early squads. Also forgive me if I don't I misremember names and stuff like that. It's been 3 months. My brain is empty. I have forgotten everything. I literally don't really know how to stream anymore. I'm so nervous. My gosh. And it's like so many familiar names here. So like I don't need to be, but anyways, I still am. But yeah, welcome on in everyone. Kat just left, but she did share her resub. And I think myself, Kat, and then maybe my sister, if she kept her sub up, I'm not sure. I don't want to assume. We now have the pink mom badge, which I have mixed feelings about, but anyways, we now have the pink one. I think there's a couple of others who are gonna have it sort of soonish. So yeah, there's that. And again, Chrissy, hello, Paulina, Ivy, welcome on in, Phoenix, Lucy, Mochi, all the early squads also in chat. Also Anika with the new name, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 58 months at tier 2. I can't believe that some of you must have kept your subs up, like looking at the month count. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, also, Paulina, thank you for the Prime sub for 52 months now. Chrissy, thank you for the tier 2. Oh yeah, Anika also, thank you for the tier 2. Chrissy, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 59 months. Thank you so much. Very jealous of the pink mum, and it's honestly disrespectful that I don't have it yet. Anyway, very happy to see you live again. See, okay, I need something to get you back one more time. Like, I'll do at least one more stream, and I'm gonna need like some incentive and be like, you know, Kirsty, now you'll have your pink mum, so you should come back. Anyway, Moth, welcome on in. Bambi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the Prime as well for 51 months. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Molly and Thomas, welcome on in. Frieda, welcome on in. I can. Also, Kim, thank you so much for the 58 months. I really appreciate it. Molly, thank you so much for the 26 months. Ruby, welcome on in. Persephone, thank you so much for the 59 months at tier 3. Holy crap. Thank you so much for keeping that up. That is ridiculous, but thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Ah, gosh. Also Frieda with the 59 months. Thank you so much for the resub as well. Lucy, thank you for your Prime for 7 months. Oh my gosh. Let's see. This week I seem to have lost all concept of time. I think that's just I think that's a phenomenon when you're coming up to the holidays, right? Because it's like, I mean, yeah, a lot of people have kind of some time off here and there, and then you just don't really know what day it is, really. For me, it was also 160p, but that was on me and my Kartoffel WLAN. Oh yeah, potato Wi-Fi. We love to see it. Yeah, I think it's all fine. Honestly, I was like scared that OBS wouldn't remember my Twitch channel. So I was like, I just pressed start streaming, and I just was hoping for the best. It seems as though it's fine. Knock on wood. And yeah. We'll see all the OGs here. I know, right? I know. I appreciate it though. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to do this though. I'll kind of talk about maybe like briefly, although not much happened the last stream. I don't even know what I did really. But I guess I'll like talk about like my current feelings around content stuff, or like just streaming in general. The freaking 3.0 update that happened, or well, that the announcement happened. The update is going to happen later, but you know. It's weird. I struggled for so long because this was such a big part of my Sunday. Oh my god, wait, Paulina, I didn't know that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that I don't have to apologize for that. You're gonna tell me that anyways, I think. But yeah. I kind of feel that though. It was weird. I feel like for me, it was kind of hard because Sunday was always a very good way for me to kind of also like tell time in a sense, because it always ended the week sort of, you know? Yeah, welcome on in everyone, by the way. I'm still catching up with the alerts and all the resubs and all that stuff. So if I'm not saying hi to you immediately, don't worry, please. I'm not ignoring. I'm just catching up. The good old, really. It's always kind of been like that. Also, Looney, welcome on in. Mariel, thank you so much for your primes, for your prime resub for 48 months. There we go. Thank you so much. And Looney, thank you so much for the 22-month resub also. Lucy, also thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Time doesn't actually pass for us when you're not streaming. That's why there are no stream breaks. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The notification freed me from doom scrolling. Been stuck on there for 4 hours straight. Nothing around me existed. That is my good deed for the day. Honestly, that's my good deed. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Ah, okay. Also, Mads, thank you so much for your Prime resub for 11 months. Thank you so much for that. 7 days until my pink badge. Oh my god, Persephone's so close and yet so far away, because who knows when I'll be streaming next. I think maybe for the update. Maybe. Let's see. Was me not coming back ever a thought appearing in your head? I mean, you know, it's not like I was like, oh my god, I bet Chrissy's gonna be gone. Also because like I was chatting with a few on Discord, right? But like, I mean, I don't really expect people to come back when I've been gone for like multiple months, you know? because everyone's lives kind of continues and like it all goes on, you know. So yeah. Let's see. It's really weird getting back to like reading chat. I'm like sort of overstimulated, but I feel like, you know, we've been through this before. There's been of course there hasn't been, but there's been a stream break before. And I feel like when I came back from that, I was also very, very overstimulated and overwhelmed with like doing all the things at the same time. It's okay. It's okay. Also wait, Cozy Mushroom, I was calling you Masha, right? I feel like I was. But thank you so much for the 15-month Prime resub. And Angela, welcome on in. I'm away for the weekend, so I'll be lurking today. I appreciate your lurk, though. Christmas doesn't exist for me next week. Don't care about it. All I care about is Heated Rivalry, episode 6. I have literally no idea what that is. But, you know, it's good to have a show or something like to binge watch over Christmas. I'll be visiting my parents. I'll leave on Wednesday, and then I think I'll stay there for like a week. And I feel like after about like three days at my parents', I usually kind of meet my like, okay, it was nice, but I'm ready to return home now. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna need something to kind of binge watch as well, just to kind of distract myself, I think. We'll see. And Nami, also welcome to the chat. First time chatter, welcome on in. I went to the library to be productive. Now I'm sitting here watching stream in the library. It still counts, right? Also, it's Sunday, Pauline. I know you have deadlines, but you know, it's Sunday. It's okay to take some time off. Yeah, it became a routine, and when you were gone, I felt like I was staring at a blank wall at 5 p.m. Oh no. I need to remember all the commands. Listen, I don't know anything anymore. I don't know commands. I don't know. I feel like a lot of stuff is muscle memory. Honestly, like the some of the phrases I've been saying and stuff, it feels like it just came back, sort of. But like, I don't really remember anything, so it's all good. It's all good. And also, Nami, thank you so much for that follow. And then a Tiny Guava, thank you so much for your brand new Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support, and enjoy the emotes and the badge and the ad-free viewing, you know? Enjoy. Just started my island recently to prep for the update. I'm making a magical outer space island. Okay, I love to hear that some of you are still playing Animal Crossing though. That's really cool. That sounds awesome, yeah. I graduated community college, Phoenix, let's go, congrats. And Sunnyverse, also welcome on in. Rain, you welcome on in, hello. It's a drama show. Oh, about gay hockey players. Okay, I was reading about this on, well, I guess it was maybe Twitter. But I haven't watched it myself. It took over my life. It literally started a collection on TikTok where I save edits. Perfect. So far, it's 1,643 edits in said collection. Nice. I have been out of the cozy bubble for so long. I may be weird. I apologize. Oh my god, Paulina is like fully Fortnite shooter gamified now. Is that what's happening here? Maybe. I've been listening to your long plays every night before bed. I started right before you took a break from streaming. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for being here today. I appreciate that a lot. And I'm, you know, glad to hear that you've been, well, actually you didn't say you've been enjoying them, but I'm gonna assume you've been enjoying them. So thank you so much. I should be starting my bachelor's degree program in cybersecurity in spring. Wow. That sounds badass, honestly. That sounds amazing. Also, steadily welcome on in. Yeah, so I've been gone for 3 months from Twitch. My last stream, I looked it up earlier because I was like, I should probably like think about if there was anything that happened in the last couple of months. I looked it up. It was like on the 7th of September. It doesn't matter. It was at the start of September, and I didn't intend for it to really be my last stream, like for there to be like no stream in between the time frame, because I remember saying like, oh, you know, I'm not gonna say like I'm gonna stop streaming, but I'm gonna just be like, I'll hop on whenever like whenever I want to. And then I didn't. I didn't stream at all. But yeah, honestly, it doesn't feel like that long ago. I have like two two-faced feelings about that, because on the one hand, I agree. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. On the other hand, though, it also feels like it's been longer. I don't know. It's weird. I've been so happy every time you posted a new video. Thank you, Mads. I joined oh my God, Paulina said I joined an esports team. Things happened. Okay. Yeah, we love when like ADHD and stuff doesn't let us just enjoy things casually, right? We gotta go like all in, right? Ooh, Paulina's very wobbly. Nice. Persephone, not so much. Interesting. I'm taking notes, by the way. Yeah, no, but I feel like not much happened, honestly. I was pretty burnt out from streaming, and I'm not gonna lie, I think I probably still am. I'm not gonna go back to like regular every week streams. But I think maybe I might hop on. Well, I'm gonna say the same thing as I did in September and then not do it. Maybe we'll see. I will reserve the right to go live if I want to and feel like it, just to kind of chat with the people who want to chat with me, I guess. But I feel like I'm not gonna call myself like a streamer anymore. So like I think my feelings from September still kind of are more or less the same. And yeah, for some time after I took a break, I didn't do like much of anything, especially content and like Animal Crossing related, because I was like very burnt out. What was the notification? Oh, I got the emote from the hype train. I was like very burnt out on content creation, very burnt out on Animal Crossing. I'm not gonna lie to you, the world has been a shithole, and I feel like it's gotten worse since I last talked to you, and I was already feeling crappy about it. I feel like, you know, AI is really taking the fun out of like everything right now. And that was definitely like weighing on me back in September already. And then I just didn't do like any videos or any streams for a long time. And then I now work a little bit more for Spell Garden. So I was working 22 hours per week last time we spoke to each other. And then in November, I think, 1st of November, I upped my hours to 26 hours per week. So it's now like 6.5 hours across 4 different days. It's too many numbers. But yeah, so I work a couple more hours per week now, just to kind of, you know, be able to do like different projects at work. I just did our first like long format video devlog this past week. And also just to, you know, have a little bit more of that security that I do like, I think. And then apart from that, I don't know. I've been like trying to make some videos the last few weeks again. And for some reason, I've been like really productive in Animal Crossing. I finished like 3 islands in the past like 3 weeks. And yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. Not much else happened. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm still, you know, still living in the place I was living. Still, my setup looks pretty much the same. The alerts are all the same. I had moments when I was like thinking about changing it up, but then I was like, why am I putting effort into that? I don't know. Persephone isn't so wobbly because she didn't run home from before stream. Yeah, true. That would have probably upped the wobbly amount. Yeah, playing Fortnite casually? Nah. Playing competitively? Not really enjoying the game? Yes. No, you're not enjoying the game anymore, Paulina. I get it though. Like enjoying things casually couldn't be me. You know what I purchased since I saw you last? You're gonna laugh, okay? It took me, how long did it take me? 25 minutes? Okay, 25 minutes is decent. It's not another Switch. No, gosh, no. Yeah, I was thinking about it a lot because I've also been, you know, like capitalism and consumerism has been really pissing me off lately. But I was thinking about these so long that I purchased the what are they called? The pop figurines of Colin and Penn. Yeah, I don't know. They make me happy. I'm not gonna Funko Pops, thank you. They kind of just sit on this shelf here and I look at them when I like walk to my PC and I start work and I smile, and that's nice, you know?
Who? A stream? And it is not even Christmas yet? Hello.
Christmas came early, I guess, if you want to Well, you know, if you're making that assumption, I'm not going to stop you. Pia, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 54. I can still say numbers in English, yes. Thank you for the 54 months. You're still a content creator even if you don't stream. True. Yeah, true. Thank you, Chrissy. I'm starting a new job after not working for almost 2 years in January. Oh my God, Mads. Pretty exciting since I'm broke now, working with teens who are hospitalized for mental health reasons and helping them keep on top of their education stuff. Mads, that's amazing. I am crossing all my fingers for you. I hope you will have fun as much fun as you can have in a job. I feel like there's always parts that you're not gonna love, but I hope that you're gonna feel fulfilled. And yeah, and also just, you know, security is nice. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah. Sometimes understand why people punch their monitor. Ooh, Paulina is like an angry esports gamer now. I see. By the way, Heated Rivalry is basically Gabe Richardson Spice level wise, if that helps convince you to watch it. Okay, what platform is it on? It might though. Yeah, but no, I did not buy another Switch. So I'm gonna give you like a bit of a just spoken update about my island, okay? And then I was thinking today we could hop onto Toof, onto the community island, because you know, it's been kind of just existing the past couple of months, and I've been kind of on a decluttering spree with my island, so we need to talk about what we're gonna do with that island, aka work on it, so that we can get like a version of it like done, I would say. But yeah, I'm gonna give you like a quick update. I don't fully know what the status was at the time that we last saw each other, but I have 5 Switches. That's too much. Don't do that, please. I need to see, now I want to catch up with chat again. This is so, how did I do that? I think I wasn't ever really good at it, was I? I was definitely, chat distracted me, I'm gonna say. I was easily distracted. Maybe I should put it that way around. All jokes aside, I still love Fortnite, but when I see the scale of other players, I kind of want to quit since I have no chance against them. Oh, and I don't have the time to practice for hours a day to get better. Yeah, okay, I feel that. So now I just keep being an easy target for the pro players. And someone's gotta be, right? Someone's gotta be, I guess. Also, Kyle, welcome on in. I just watched your recent video and I was like, I miss Melina, and here you are. Here I am. Kyle, welcome on in. I'm nervous, but it's at least part-time. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, honestly, if you can find something like that and if you can afford it, I'm a big advocate for part-time jobs, I think. I mean, I have a part-time job and then I'm part-time like self-employed with content creation, which I guess is not really the same thing. But I mean, like, you know, content creation is kind of like the thing I want to do. So like still. I understand why they punch their monitors, but I have more self-control. So I just say, unlucky, GG's. And then I mute my mic and scream. Perfect. Oh, so far only pirating here in Germany, but it'll probably come to streaming sometime next year. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for sure then. I don't know about everyone else, but I watched the update on your islands videos already, so it doesn't matter to me where we were in September. Good. Miguel's, welcome on in. Thank you so much for your Prime sub for 49 months. Yeah, I'm gonna say quick island update, and then I would also like to know how you are all doing. Are we still playing Animal Crossing? Are we excited for the update? I hope you're all doing well in time for the holidays, depending on whether you even celebrate or not. But yeah, so in September, I don't know if Framework, the film studio island, was still I was still working on that. I'm pretty sure I was. I did finish that one, but I posted like a tour about it and everything on YouTube, so that's like a bit of old news. I'm gonna go through my Switches, okay? So basically, I don't have all of them here, but I have 5 Switches, which is way too many. Don't do that. But so this one here was my very first one. This is, I like to say it's a grandma Switch because I think it's not doing well. I don't know how long this is gonna, you know, still work. But for now, this holds Kefjen, so the German countryside island that I'm kind of calling my forever island. That one's still on there, but nothing's changed because it's basically finished. This one here, see, I had to put tags, like I had to put little notes on it because I couldn't remember what islands are on there. This one has sorbet on it. Yes.
Wait. Oh my god. Too many bitches.
Too many bitches. Too many switches. I still have the great jokes, as you can tell. Grandma Switch is superior. I know, it's so pretty, right? Grandma Switch with her pretty colors. Yes. Yes. Nice. Nice. I like that you... Yeah, we thought the same. Perfect. Also, is it Prieto? I'm not sure. Welcome on in. I'm playing Animal Crossing. I love your content. Thank you. Are you playing right now or just like in general? And Polina said I played Animal Crossing again a few days ago, and I think I might get into it again over Christmas. Ooh, perfect. Also good. If you don't have like a show to binge, like playing Animal Crossing, I think is good. Good too. But yeah, so this Switch holds Sorbet, which is done 100%. And I just uploaded the tour of it yesterday on my YouTube channel, including like the DA. Plus I updated my website earlier today. So in case anyone wants to see it, it's up there. I did it. I did a lot of it like not on stream, which I apologize for because I know that Sorbet was like a stream island somehow. But I did it. I did it. I did a Kidcore Island, and I'm gonna say probably once and never again. We'll see. I'm happy with like the final thing, but I don't think Kidcore is gonna be for me. It's not the greatest. Yeah. I just have academic pressure. We'll see. But sometimes that helps, doesn't it? Because then you have Animal Crossing to like escape, you know? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Chrissy, for sharing the link too. Okay. I couldn't believe the amount of mint items in the game. I had to look for them though, because I don't know why. When I first made the mood board, I literally thought it was going to be easier. Although I feel like part of my struggle with Kidcore is that, you know, there's too many options generally. But yeah, I feel like, I mean, the dreamy stuff comes in mint, and then like the fences and everything. And then I feel like, you know, I had to kind of suspend belief of what is considered mint maybe, but yeah. Then there were like a bunch, and then, you know, stuff that you can customize, luckily, so it kind of worked, but it was hard. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't like as terrible as like Meliora, for example, like the Rainbow Island, but like it was hard. It was hard. I can't wait to see it. That's my co-working content for tomorrow. Sorted. There we go. Curious to see how the update, but not overly excited about it, to be honest. Playing some Dinkin with many breaks because of the motion sensitivity, and impatiently waiting for Stardew Valley 1.7. Oh my god, I forgot that that was coming. Right, there's gonna be like a Stardew. Oh, there's no new information as to when that's happening, right? I'm fully booked over my Christmas holiday. 2 of my favorite ARPGs released new content on the same day, and I have so much to do now both. Oh my god, good luck, Pia. Good luck to you. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun Christmas holiday then, though, I think. In general, playing Animal Crossing. 2 islands. One is a Dreams and Nightmares island, almost finished, and one like a challenge with no Nintendo Online. Ooh, that sounds cool. The fence was perfect. I felt like that inspired you a lot, my guess. Yeah, I think it was. It was like the initial thing was the road code that I found. Like I just saw like a picture of it, and then I started thinking like what I could do, and I feel like I very quickly found like the dreamy bears, and then I think the Mario mushrooms, the smaller ones, also come in like that dark, and then I didn't even use them much, but I feel like that was early on, and then the fence, for sure, yes. Too many options, and it seems like 3.0 will have some good Kidcore additions too. I think I saw a couple of items in the trailer. Oh, I'm kind of glad that I just did it before the update then. I'm not gonna be tempted to like redo stuff. Low-key stressful. Yeah, true. I'm still very happy about that there is so much to do. But there are so many games that have like so much content. It's hard to keep up with, honestly. I'm excited for the hotel update and the collab items and villagers. Nice. And then Chrissy said, Animal Crossing is difficult for me. Has been all year basically, but appropriately my island is called Downhill since that's where things are heading. Perfect. I love that. I love that. I feel like that island name also makes it okay to do whatever you want. And if it doesn't look great, then it's just, you know? No Stardew Valley date yet, but he has teased a little bit about the new farm layout and some NPC content. Okay. I forgot Stardew was getting another update. Didn't he pull a Nintendo us and say 1.6 was the final one? Oh, did he? I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, I kind of forgot that that was happening too, though, because then Nintendo had an update. Also, we just announced our new game with Spell Garden Games in like at the start of December, so there was like a lot happening there. I feel like Stardew hasn't been on my mind. I was very obsessed with Water Park Simulator for a little bit, by the way. I don't know if that was a thing last time we spoke, but yeah. Also, Linford, thank you for the follow. Okay, continued island update real quick. Right, on my OLED Switch, this was, I think, the one that had the Film Studio Island on it. And then I restarted and I did an island called Dot, which you might have seen in the island update video. I don't think I shared it anywhere else. And that was supposed to, or that was like basically a very simple island. And I did no codes, basically no codes, no path, and like barely Nintendo Online, like barely any treasure islands. I just brought over like one delivery at the start, and then I brought myself like 5 items at the, like in the end that I just couldn't find. And yeah, that one's finished as well. I'm working on a video about that one, just like the entire progress of like how and when and why I worked on what. But I finished Dot. It was wild because I think I finished a week prior. I'd finished a different island, and then on Friday I finished Dot, and then on Saturday I finished Sorbet. I don't know what's happening. Whew. I watched someone play it, and the way that you can tase people, yeah, in Water Park Simulator, it's fantastic. It's great. Jenny, also, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the chat. How do you guys find time to finish your islands? Feels like I can only do an hour every other day. That's honestly very fair. For me, it is part of my job, sort of. It's like my content creation is like my part-time job, so I can take like a considerable amount of my day, I think, for like Animal Crossing. But also, I'm not gonna lie, the last couple of weeks, I feel like I've barely done anything but play Animal Crossing in like any free time I had, so yeah. But yeah, it's hard. It's honestly, don't let like people who finish their islands make you feel bad, because Animal Crossing takes so long, for real. Also, Olive, welcome on in. You've been so locked in. I know. Speaking of, so some of you might remember that Kat and I were working on a Bridgerton themed island ever since we watched season 3 of it, which was basically 2.5 years ago at this point. No, wait, 1.5 years ago, sorry. And we finished that one too. We finished Mayfair. That one hasn't been uploaded yet, so I can't like share it with you. But I also want to make a video about it. I'll probably post it somewhere around the end of January when the new season airs. But so yeah, Mayfair, Sorbet, and Dot. So like the Bridgerton Island, the Kidcore Island, and the Simple Island. Those are all finished. Right, one of those wasn't on my own Switch. But so Dot and Sorbet are done. Kefien is the German countryside island is done, but I'll keep it because it's my forever island. And then the only 2 I currently have left are Toof, which is the community island that we'll be looking at today, and Everland, the redo, like the remake of my very first island, like the Planned Core one. And I have been trying to like work on that a little bit the last couple of days, I guess. The reason why I'm so locked in is because having so many islands is just stupid. Like, you're never gonna work on more than like 2 to 3 islands, really. All the others are just gonna sit on the side, which is like, that's kind of what's been happening to Everland in specific, or in particular, because it was just like, it's just sitting on the Switch. Like, if I focus, I'm gonna eventually get it done, but I'm just not working on it. So, you know, and so I kind of just want to get some of those that have been just chilling on my Switches for super long. I just want to get those over with in a sense. Also, I want to get rid of one of my Switches. I was going to get rid of 2, but then Nintendo basically now confirmed that we won't have any additional custom design slots for the Slumber Islands. So I'm thinking I'll get rid of 1 for now, and then we'll see. And then, yeah, hopefully I can start like a new project in like January, maybe. We'll see. Probably stupid to start it like around the new update, but whatever. Anyway, let's see. I was pretty surprised when I finished my Strange Horticulture and Botanical Garden Island just in time to restart for the update. Yeah. I'm gonna play so much Animal Crossing when I retire. That's when I will finish all my island ideas. Yep. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's more important things in life also. Like, if Animal Crossing is the last thing on your priorities list, then that's perfectly valid, you know? I feel like I've gotten some comments sometimes from people who like don't have the time themselves, or like I actually got a comment recently from someone who doesn't have the game, but then likes to watch my long plays because they say it's kind of like playing themselves. So like, you know, if that's something, like there's a bunch of like amazing content creators who've been making long plays. Maybe something like that can kind of quench your Animal Crossing thirst, if there is any of that. Also, Fia, welcome on in. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate it. Not at home, so I can't stay for long, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. Hopefully I can come back later for a bit. Yes. I deleted my island, but now I can't find a nice map. Looney, what do you want to do? But yeah, that's the island update, honestly. Yeah, so plan for me right now is I'll be working on Everland. I'll take that Switch with me over the holidays too, so I will hopefully make some decent progress on that island. I mean, essentially it's a remake, so like for a lot of the stuff, we've talked about this before too. For a lot of the areas, I know what I'm gonna do. I just need to do it in like a style that I would prefer today, I guess. And then Toof is kind of the island I'm like wondering about, because it's the community island, so I don't want to really do too much off stream, or at least I don't want to make like major decisions off stream, I suppose. And so yeah, we need to figure something out, because it's also the one that's blocking my Switch too. So yeah. I'm also thinking right now, I'm kind of thinking about, oh yeah, stream-wise. Well, I kind of talked about it already. I do think, Mom, I think I might stream for the new update. We'll see how like anxious I get around it, because I feel like everyone and their mom and their sister and their friend is gonna stream, which, you know, I definitely think should happen, but also having taken like a break and being very nervous about streaming right now, we'll see. I kind of feel like I want to check it out for like with those of you who want to be here. But yeah, so I'll probably stream somewhere around the new update. Apart from that, I don't want to make like any promises right now as to when the next stream will be. This will definitely be the last stream this year though, because I'm literally leaving on Wednesday and then I won't be home until the new year, or well, the 31st, I guess. But yeah. And then I'm thinking about maybe potentially starting another Let's Play on YouTube, although it would be a bit different compared to my last Let's Play that I did. I'm kind of trying to figure out if that's something I would enjoy right now, because I feel like it might be, but maybe not. Because I know that towards the end I was kind of, yeah, it was like not the greatest. Yeah, bidding starts at 1 million euros for the Switch pre-owned by Sparksme. Gosh, no. Oh, I want to make my Forever Island once and for all, so I just want the map to be perfect. That is so hard. Good luck, Looney. I hope you find the one that you're looking for, or just find one that like speaks to you. When is the new update coming? January 15th. And I also did already take some time off at work. Or kind of we're sort of halfway doing a company-wide like vacation over the course of the update. Sort of. I think it's a Thursday, so like we're only working Thursdays, and then we're always off Fridays, so like it works. But yeah, the moment they announced it, they were like, oh, okay, so Maline's gonna be gone. But yeah, so January 15th. I don't know when I'd be streaming though. I might also not stream like the on the 15th, but maybe like instead I'll stream like the 16th or 17th or something. I don't know. It's hard because I feel like I can already tell I'm gonna like chicken out. Knee. Yes, my knee. By the way, I finished my stupid problem child island, which I refused to yeet by maybe 80 to 85%. Fia, let's go. Let's go. I'm always happy to have to see a stream pop up, but definitely only if you feel like it. Thank you, Pia. The living vicariously through videos and streams is super real. Haven't been able to play since July because I had a baby. Sarcasm. I hope you're doing well and congrats. She's gonna be 6 months at the time of the update, so I'm praying I can get some playtime in by then. Oh yeah, fingers crossed for sure. But yeah, there's gonna be tons of people playing again, I think. I honestly don't know how long people are gonna be excited for it though, because I'm not gonna lie, when the news came out that there's going to be an update, I was very excited. When the news came out that there's not going to be any new custom design slots or any like separate custom design slots for the Slumber Islands, my excitement kind of plummeted a little bit. So we'll see how like much stuff we'll actually get out of it. But you know. Also, Lizzie, enjoy your lurk. And Luana, welcome on in. I just found your channel through the Callan Let's Play and I've been loving it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did the same thing first time when taking Thursday and Friday off to just focus and play Animal Crossing. Oh, have fun. I hope it's going to be worth it, honestly. Let's see. Don't put up any pressure on yourselves. We'll be here whenever that stream is anyway. Thank you. I booked time off too, and then I heard our department will be doing some important announcement. I know what it is, and I have to be there. Like, I don't have to, but I know it'll look bad to certain people if I'm not. Aw, no. And unfortunately, people I have to work with, so I have a conundrum. Oh, no. Well, hopefully you can at least play a bit over the weekend then. Ah, that sucks. Would you do another 14-day challenge in the future? I would like to. So what I was thinking of starting a new Let's Play, but this time I think it would be kind of like a mixture between the Let's Play that I did and the 14-day challenge that I did. So it wouldn't be within a certain time frame, I don't think, but the editing would be much more like the 14-day challenge. So it's not like just real time 30 to 60 minutes 60-minute episodes, but it would be kind of like, you know, sometimes there'd be like a time lapse or there'd be like a cut, and then I've done a bunch of stuff because I think the Callan Let's Play was just taking forever. I would like to do another kind of like so-and-so day challenge. I feel like I'm gonna struggle a lot with that though, with my like with the time I have available, because I don't know how I'd really do that. Although I guess I could just do like a 14-day, but then it's just gonna be like across 14 weeks, like one episode per week kind of. And then that episode is like a day, maybe. Because I remember last time I did it, when I did the 14-day challenge, for 14 days, I did nothing but play Animal Crossing, like all day, every day. So maybe like I could kind of work around it a bit. Yeah. Also, Lisa, welcome on in. Lisa, the pressure cooker. I love that. Welcome on in. I rewatched the Equilibrium streams the last few months. Oh my god, that was so long ago now. That was in 2021 or 2. Time lapses with the new Leaf music. I know, right? Because I kind of want to have that. And then, so I kind of want the videos to work in a sense that either you could put them on when you're playing yourself, so they're still gonna be like around 30-ish minutes, I think. But at the same time, like it's not gonna be super, super, super slow, you know? Part of me just thinks, F it, I'll just play my silly, colorful game and deal with the consequences later. Or I can play at the on the weekend. Okay. Oh God. I feel it though, because I'd be torn too. I'm like a people pleaser, so like the thought that people would be side-eyeing me and stuff. Well, let me know what you do, regardless of what it ends up being. You could always pre-record it and have days in between that don't count where you pause and work, etc. True, yeah. Yeah, the way we used to watch TV weekly, true. Also, Jenny, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I'm also, so the thing is, I don't want to have, because my brain doesn't work with too many islands at the same time, especially now that I don't do it full time anymore, which I have been for 2 years now. But I think I don't want to have too many different projects going at the same time, because then I just kind of distribute my focus across too many different things and then everything's slower. So I think I want to like in the future just be better about like focusing on 1 or 2 separate things. Yeah, I thought I could maybe do a couple of like my ideas as like slumber islands, but honestly, I don't think that's gonna happen because whenever I have like island ideas, I still want to have like villagers that fit, which we can't do. I want to have custom designs that fit, which we can't do. So I think I'm still gonna be like a restarter. I'm still gonna restart islands, upload them, and then delete them. But I think I might be able to use like slumber islands for like maybe some content stuff, like maybe like island theme ideas or something like that, because I can more quickly assemble something, or like explaining certain decorating techniques or decorating thoughts. It's not really techniques because I don't really have techniques. I just do whatever I think is okay. But like I think for content stuff, it might make things a bit easier, but like for actual like islands, I don't know how much I'm going to use the slumber islands. I'm not going to lie. The villagers and the coves are the most fun things about trying new themes. I agree. And it doesn't, I mean, I don't know if it's maybe because of like restrictions as to how much the Switch can handle or whatever, but honestly, I don't really understand why they give us the option to do those 3 separate slots and then we still have the same custom designs. Like that makes no sense, because then the extra slots kind of don't make sense to me. I don't need to do like 4 different renditions of like a, I don't know, forest core island or something, you know? I don't know. I still barely understand the slumber islands. You and me both. Honestly, you and me both. Your content is basically my favorite things to watch. I'm always so happy about new content, but you look out for yourself, your happiness, and your health. That's the most important. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. Honestly, you've been very understanding when I took my break. You know, people are still clicking on my videos when I post them. People still came here today to watch me just blabber on about my islands again. It's kind of ridiculous when you think about it. But I really appreciate it. I don't know. I feel like, you know, that makes me like, no matter what like my current relationship is to like streaming, or like content creation, I feel like, you know, the fact that we've been able to build this little community of people who kind of like cozy games and kind of like Animal Crossing is just, it kind of speaks for itself, and I appreciate it. I like that that's just a thing that exists. The thing I'm looking forward to most is the fact that we will be able to store trees, shrubs, and flowers. Honestly, you know what? I think me too. It was the Slumber Islands before, but it might be the storing of like trees and shrubs and flowers. Again, I feel like for content stuff, I mean, I'm saying this now, we'll see how much I actually use it. But I feel like for content stuff, I might still use the Slumber Island. And also it made me kind of rethink, because some people asked me a while back on like a community post to make a video about like how I choose and kind of narrow down custom designs. I was like, I never really saw that as like a thing I really do. But now that we're gonna have to really like be good about managing your custom design slots, I might try a video like that. And then for content stuff, it might be nice. But apart from that, I don't really know how much I'm personally going to use Slumber Islands. Because, like, do you think we'd use it to, like, test different builds? Because I don't know. I don't know if I see myself, like, going onto Slumber Island to test a build that I might want to bring on my actual island. And then, yeah, Slumber Islands are better if you have a Forever Island because of the catalog. Oh my god, true. Yeah, because it only lets you use things that you have used before, right? It's not like with the DLC where just, you know, you get a bunch of extra stuff that you've never actually really seen. It's really the things you yourself, your character on your actual island has, like, you know, cataloged or, like, crafted, I guess. No more flower beaches. Yeah. Yeah, like, just let us scan in amiibo cards to have different villagers on the island. That way they'd even make money with the cards again. True. True. Yep. Thank you for stopping by, Fia. Could be fun for, like, a stream challenge or something. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like, the multiplayer thing, agreed, Thomas. The multiplayer, like, working with people on it. Can Malene build the thing before her mods tear it down? You mean me versus 4 of you? Well, I think not. I think not. When they first announced it, you know, I thought, like, oh, would it be smarter to, like, move over Toof to, like, a Slumber Island? And then once they kind of told us more about that stuff, I was like, oh, actually, no, it really wouldn't, because it's just gonna be, we're not gonna have the houses, right? We're not gonna have, like, so many things. So no, we're gonna just continue Toof as it is. The catalog choice is freaking stupid. Why not give us the entire one? Like, we can't touch trade anyway. Yeah. So that's what I was, like, surprised at also. So the people who kind of got a preview of the update have said that everyone who visits, like, if you're building something together in a Slumber Island, one person is gonna be, like, the host. And then everyone who visits will have basically access to the host's catalog, which, like, I mean, I guess I get, but at the same time, like, wouldn't it be fun to be like, oh, there's this one thing I haven't been able to find, and then someone else could be like, oh, actually, I have that. And like, oh, could you visit me real quick and just put it on my, like, something like that, just put it on the Slumber Island, you know, so I can work with it. Like, because if you can't even get it into your catalog anyways, I don't know. Some of the decisions, again, I'd like to be in the room when they make those, because I want to know why. You know, why? I just wrote one chapter for my book chapter. At least I don't have to have a guilty conscience anymore. Very good. Building and decorating something with y'all would be fun. I could technically even host because of my Forever Island. I have an almost full catalog and no design codes used. I could download some for us to use. Ooh. Ooh. No worries, Queer Peach. He makes great custom designs. I don't know if that's what you were talking about, but he makes amazing custom designs. I actually just had one on my Kidcore Island. Yeah. I forgot there was a preview thing. Yeah. Oh, I was like, wait, what preview? Yeah, but some content creators got like a 3.0 preview event. Although from what I understood, it was basically just they showed a lot of the stuff that they've already seen in the trailer. So yeah, I don't know. And then they asked a couple of questions, which then gave us like some extra knowledge, but you know. I don't really grasp the concept of the hotel yet. I mean, it's great if you don't have DLC, but it feels like the same-ish thing, but in the base game. Yeah, agreed. I don't really get that either. I'm gonna just start switching over, right? Because we can still kind of chat as we decorate. Or I don't know what we're gonna do actually, but you know. Okay, game sound is synced on my end. I will switch over to just the game sound, and then you can let me know if it's the same for you. Or if it's not synced up, then I can check it again. I think I'm already in the Animal Crossing category today, so don't have to switch anything there. They didn't really answer questions either from what I heard. Yeah, I think they were like really vague about some stuff. Yeah, most of their answers were such non-answers. And then also, I don't know if this is correct. I feel like in one of the videos I kind of heard, or like maybe I read it on Twitter. I don't know. I saw like a bunch of stuff about that preview thing. And then they got like a couple of the information about the like generally Animal Crossing stuff wrong. So like they weren't even that familiar with it. I'm just gonna have like a cough drop. I hope that's not gonna be annoying. Did I dream this, or did someone say this update was a test for stuff they're putting into the next Animal Crossing game? Oh my god, I don't know. It could be though. Okay. I think it's very quiet. If you can hear this being like not synced, do let me know. So Joey is thinking, I don't know, Joey might have to move off, but I do not have this island linked to a treasure island any longer, so I can't really pick any villagers up. Plus, I don't know if that's what I want to do today, because like that would be kind of a weird start, wouldn't it? I told you about the group project and how I told them that I don't want to hand it in last minute. The last person just sent me their part. Oh my god. Well, 2 days early, I guess. Now that I've seen it, I think I have to grab Ritual of Ravens on PC or Switch. I'm desperately yearning for new, cozier games to play. Ooh, do it. I feel like there's so many missed opportunities with the Slumber Islands. No DA, no extra custom code slots, no sharing item. Yeah, so what's the point? Good question, honestly. Maybe they have one person in those meetings and their job is just to make sure they don't make perfect features. Like they have to make sure it's not perfect so our expectations remain managed. Maybe. Maybe. And yeah, for the hotel, I feel like the only difference compared to the DLC is that the villagers don't choose the theme, but like you choose the theme. Kind of. But I feel like apart from that, it really feels just like the DLC. Oh, Looney, have fun. I still have to wrap all the presents. I still have to get some as well. I'll have to go back to the city probably tomorrow or Tuesday, which is going to be very fun. And then I still have to wrap them. I also saw some contradicting answers. Okay. The only thing they ate with is the name for the codes used for the slumber. I like Doe's codes. Yeah, Does. That's true. Look at all our gyroids, my soggy cardboard guy. Yeah. Thank you, Chrissy. I'll play for a little bit and then maybe later we'll see. Okay, so just to get everyone back up to date with this island. So this island is called Toof, and it is a community island. So essentially we're voting on a bunch of stuff, I think. There were like a bunch of items I had to use for specific areas, and then like colors I had to use, and then that you voted on basically. And then all the builds on this island are kind of like inspired by things we've done on stream, like games we've played or things we've built in other islands that we've built on stream. And villagers are not complete. I think I have no idea. Axel is here to stay. I think Walker is too. Blurry, Hazel, and Mallory. I'm not sure about the rest. I mean, Joey could technically stay actually because he was my very first. No, he was not my first anything. He was my best friend in Animal Crossing Wild World. And I did have him back on Neverland for like a while. So we could have him just live on this island. I don't know. I have like a list of I think it was like I wanted coal, but honestly it's been 3 months. We can change anything. Okay, entrance is basically all you guys. All these gyroids were redeemed by people in the chat. I think it's currently turned off. Technically, I can still turn it back on, but I feel like today I might not want to overwhelm myself. If you don't have a gyroid redeemed just yet, then yeah, hold on to your points. 5,000, I think it was. I'm gonna open it back up at some point, and then, you know, so that we can maybe, if some people still want to, we can bring in a couple more like towards the beach, I think. Would you be okay with changing my character's appearance again, since I'm using different eyes on default now? Yeah, no worries. Send me a picture of new Chrissy and I can do that. Right. Apart from that, well, you know, the path kind of goes here, and then I decided to do like in-game pathing and layer like the grass stuff on top. I did a diagonal bridge here, I think, as a callback to my first island. Not sure. Again, my flag is a Twitch emote. Great. Right. Lots of empty space, not gonna lie. And then the path kind of goes here, and then in like a diagonal kind of neighborhood. The houses are supposed to stay this way, just in terms of their location. I do think I want to customize the outside, but I don't know if we had plans for that. And then probably not everyone who lives here is going to stay here. I think I vaguely remember that I wanted this neighborhood to be of like iconic villagers from streams. So like Axel is gonna be that Mallory, which is, I think this house right here is Mallory, because she had all her like ducky children on Meliora. And I think Fret was supposed to be here because he was always singing, and then the meow thing kind of became a meme. I don't know. I believe this construction scaffolding indicated the location of Able Sisters. Maybe. And then the path kind of ends here. I don't know what I was doing, what I was gonna do there. I'm also not Al. Persephone, please. Persephone, please. I also have a lot of trees here, which I absolutely hate. So I think I want to kind of get rid of them, but we might just plant like a bunch of trees and use them. Because tree storage just isn't really great for me. June. I think June was gonna live here too. In prisoner. No, I think you're right though. I think I wanted to have Fret in this house, like Joey's house here. That was gonna be Fret, and then I think this was gonna be June. Yeah. Also, Emath, welcome on in. I had to wrap 35 Christmas and birthday presents on Friday because my mom burned her hand and needed help. I have 3 siblings and partners. 3 siblings plus partners, 4 step siblings. My sister's birthday is on the 24th. My sister-in-law's birthday was also a couple of days ago, and she just finished her teacher training, so lots of presents. Nita, are you okay? Do you have like paper burn now or something? My back hurt like hell because I was bending over the presents all the time. Oh my gosh. At this point, you could just leave the storage there for now, wait until the update drops, and then plop them all in storage. True, but I have this lovely little thing that always happens to me where like I will start a storage somewhere, and then I don't know what it is, but then I kind of am like, oh, I need to work on this area next, you know? And then I can't think of anything but like clearing out the trees and finalizing this space. Which I guess for this is mostly I want to kind of work maybe on the neighborhood or like the platform here. But yeah, that kind of happens to me. Do I have a net? I have literally only shovels. Okay. There you are. I want to talk to you about something. I was watching this movie all about going to new places, meeting new folks, and learning new stuff. Maybe if I went to a new place, I could meet new bugs, eat new snacks, and learn to be real cool. No, don't go. We'll keep you for now. We'll keep you for now. I think I also wanted to have Lyman as a Wobbleton reference, right? Thank you, Chrissy. I had to wrap all the presents for my dad from my siblings because he has arthritis in his fingers. Well, Frida, thank you for doing that, honestly. That's really nice. But also, you know, make sure you rest your back and your hands and like everything. Joey trying to move out of Toof and Sorbet. I know, he's so done with me. He's like, Malene, please, I can't be on one more of your islands. God, you're right. Okay. Not doing too great, but it's all done, and I do love my beautiful bows. Very good. Yeah, Persephone, there we go. Here's my hype train, the hype train reference build. It's gonna be a hot mess. This isn't gonna be like the prettiest island, but you know. Right, down here, I wanna have my rock garden, which is gonna be a pain because I think I can't do it currently, the way like the cliff is and everything. Then my house is a reference to mystery games we've played. So this is just all kinds of messy. And then we're coming up to the mod area, the mod basement, mod zoo, whatever you want to call it. All these houses basically belong to the mod. So we have Kat over here on the left, then Chrissy, then Paulina, and then Persephone. They all chose like their favorite color, and then I had some items I had to incorporate, and they also all decorated their interiors. You all have mail. Every single one of you has mail. Yeah, even Persephone. Just kidding. Let's see. When I saw the train on Sorbet, I was like, where are the cube lights? I know. It felt kind of weird without it, not gonna lie. I put some, I think I put some ducks on it in the end. What do you mean? Are you saying the community isn't pretty? Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Exactly. Right. Then I had like this weird, I don't know, this is like a land bridge of some kind. And then we've got the museum here with a picture of Dippy. To those of you who remember Dippy, he was I actually don't know what his job was, but he was one of the characters in 2 Point Museum. And in just one stream, he made it all the way to meme potential. So picture of Dippy. And were the items for the Mott yards from Bambi's Magic Spinny Wheel? I think so. Yeah, I think for you, it was like that menu board. For Persephone was the menu board. So I made her a bougie cafe because she always talks about food. And like bougie food. And then I think for Paulina, it was was it the pirate barrel or something? And then because Paulina enjoys swimming, I kind of made her this like treasure diving sort of stuff. And then she's also got the kiddie pool down here with her 2 dogs. For Chrissy, she chose pink, and then I think it was the decorative bottles. And so we made her this like gossip corner, you know, so she can just like, you know, gossip with everyone. And then for Kat, you might think it was the skull radios. I'm pretty sure it wasn't though. I think it was the stacked bags. And I was like, well, I should do a farm. And then well, purple is the color that Kat chose. And then I thought like, oh, what type of farm could Kat have? And then I was like, oh, skulls, which sounds wrong, but that's what it is. Yeah, also Chrissy has the throwback dino screen thingy because she puts that on all her islands. And then we have a skinny dipping pond over there as a reference to a Tiny Glade, basically. Yeah, these are kind of basically a reference to the mod pods from Tiny Glade. That was actually really well done. You still managed to make us cute in appropriate areas with such random items. I tried. My gosh. Yeah, Modcat has a horror-themed sleeve tattoo for everyone who doesn't know. That's why the skulls are there. There we go. It all made sense, I swear. Then I put Flurry here because all these lovely lines are indicators for little 3x3, 3x3 areas that I want to decorate as like a nostalgic memory lane. So all of these are going to be references to previous islands we've worked on stream. And Flurry as my favorite is going to be kind of I don't know. Is she like the curator? But she kind of lives here by the memory lane because that makes sense. And then over here we have Hazel because she was my very first starter villager on my first island. So she had to be here too. Speaking of, there she is. And then the path kind of continues here and stops. And that's it. That's what I've done so far. That's the island update. The middle of the island honestly has a lot of like question marks still. I think I kind of started like landscaping right there. And then I think I was going to connect that somewhere. I don't know, honestly. Didn't mean to press it so many times. I was thinking today, because I don't want to delete this island, right? I don't want to delete it, but I also don't want to completely decorate it just off stream. So I was thinking we should do something today to make a decent bit of progress, perhaps. And I thought, although thinking about it now, I feel like as for progress, I have my storage shed with me. That might be stupid because I think we're gonna have to refresh our brains real quick with what those islands look like. But I was thinking maybe we could work on the nostalgic memory lane builds. and kind of put together little cubes and then kind of just get those sort of done. I have like the last bit of my cough drop, so it's like really, really thin and actually kind of like sharp. A quick island tour of all your islands? Yeah, there's only like 17 now. There's only like 17 islands. Oh. Will they be chronological? I think so, but we're not doing all the islands. I have them written down. I was checking my Notion page earlier and I did write a bunch of stuff down, which is really good. But so we're gonna do Neverland and Equilibrio and Naporia. Maybe we should just do like, maybe we just focus on like one at a time. But yeah, real quick. Is that true? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 10 written. Okay. Oh, I remember. So Neverland, Plant Core. Equilibrio, that was 4 seasons. Naporia, Lush Swamp. Then I wrote down Hokkaido and Sycamore, but I'm gonna do like a mixture, so like just something referencing like fall and farms, essentially. Meliora, which was the Rainbow Island. Encanto, which was Encanto themed. We worked on this like so long on stream. We're gonna do Callan also, because it's just been part of it for such a long time. So that was Coastal Retreat. Sorbet. It's now also finished. Actually, we need to switch the order. Kefjen, which is the forever German countryside, and then Sorbet, which is the Kid Core Island. Those are all the islands that are going to go on there. So maybe very brief tour of Neverland. We need to choose items that represent the island, and then we're going to need to do a 3x3 reference thing, sort of. Makes me want to go home and speed to 3 stars so I can shop for custom designs. Yes! Speaking of custom designs, I still have a bunch open here, but I also have to say, oh, I'm gonna be missing a lot of items, I think, reading that now, Persephone. Huckamore, if you will, or Hokkaido. Perfect. There we go. I love the mysteries theme for your house exterior. It's so chaotic with the burning fire too, right? Yeah, so I still have like a bunch of open codes, but I also maybe, as far as possible, I want to try and maybe not have like too many new codes for these extra things, because like I'm gonna run out like super fast. And I need to think about what is gonna be the ground tile. Okay, so I'm gonna say we're gonna go to Neverland real quick, and we need to figure out items that represent the island. And then, yeah, I don't know. I feel like some of it is gonna be trees probably, right? I recently realized that I have no list of all my DAs, and Chrissy was so nice and went through your Discord and found some, but I think my OG island would be lost forever, and that makes me so sad. No. Oh, but thank you, Chrissy. Do you, Paulina, do you have it like, did you have it tied to like your Nook link or something? Because then you might still be able to check it through the app. But if you didn't, then I feel like there's not really any way to check it, which is really annoying. I wish there was like a way for it, for you to go back. Yeah, I don't think I've ever redeemed my OG island. Yeah, check that for sure. Okay, revisit. Have I think I went to Neverland on this one. At some point, because I did tour all of them. Oh yeah, there we go. Neverland. Okay, perfect. I don't have to re-enter the code, which saves us valuable time. It's in the app. Let's go. Okay, nice. Nice. Make that list right now. Do not ever lose it. I was so sad already. You know what? I think I forgot to do the Nook link on a couple of my islands. But I think I have my DAs all kind of hair stuck in eyes. I have my DA saved, so like I feel like that's probably fine. Okay, so this is Neverland. This is my first island that I did. It was Plant Core. It's usually a laggy mess. I have all my DA saved too. All what is it, 1 or 2? Nice, good job. Big long list. Yeah, so this is usually a very laggy mess. It's not on the Switch 2, which is nice. It's super weird, like, working on Everland right now, kind of seeing all of this, because Everland looks a little bit different, I think, in some ways. Okay, so what's iconic to Neverland? I think, like, maybe a bamboo tree instead of, like, a regular tree would be nice. And then I feel like a monstera would make sense. Maybe also with the leaf stool. Should I write this down? Probably. Whatever. I used the mum cushion here. Some type of butterfly, right? Some type of butterfly. The hyacinth lamp, probably. There's like one down there, but I know that that was like a huge meme on the island, so yay. Yeah, I just redid the flower crown station, actually, the other day. I was so glad that I have all my island DAs saved as a screenshot on my external hard drive on my PC. All my islands have one except for my very first one, which never got one because I deleted the island 2 days before that update dropped. Yeah. Ooh, like a leaf pile. Although leaf pile is kind of annoying to use with just 3x3 tiles, right? Is there a design to replicate the hydrangea with the green flowers? Oh. Yeah, that was a huge deal. I know, right? Even getting that like uploaded. Is there like because I know that there's like umbrella codes for the shrubs, but I don't know if what the green hydrangeas, you know? Oh, the double rainbow. This was cute. I'm not gonna lie, this island was cute. For like oh right, we don't have ladders. Forgot that part. Green Mum. I should write this down. I've always loved your pathing on this island. I've been kind of thinking about doing something like that on mine. Because I'm not a fan of the current path situation. I get bored of the same codes after a while. Yeah. It's a really nice path for just like creative. I am writing them. Oh, yes. Yes. It's a really nice path for like creativity, honestly. Like the circles, it can be a little bit hard. It takes some getting used to, I think, but for creativity purposes, it's really nice. Also, Nami, welcome on in. Or welcome, I think you were here before, but welcome to the chat. Yeah, leaf stool again, so that might be one. Leaf stool, mom cushion, monstera I've seen a couple of times. A butterfly. I didn't use too many small trees, honestly. Some type of hydrangea. That would be so smart. Run through, mum. I see what you did there. I could kick myself for that. So for those of you who didn't see, that one mum farm field thing, I accidentally must have run through one of the mums. So it's kind of like, it's only the like stems, basically. And I didn't realize it, and by the time I realized, the island was already gone, so I could never fix it, and it kind of bothers me. The wooden log stakes. Maybe the wooden log stakes, yeah. Yeah, I've definitely used a couple of pumpkins across the island, but I feel like that's more... Ooh, interesting. Interesting that I've used the standees here, the grass standees and the hedge standees, because I've been using those on the new version of this island a bunch. I didn't realize those were actually part of the old one also. But yeah, wooden log stakes. There's a monstera again. Yeah, log stakes I've used a bunch of times. Here's more butterflies and the hyacinth lamp. I think I'm gonna have to maybe bring in a different color apart from the green mum also, because this island actually does have a lot of like orange and yellow and white. So maybe, yeah, maybe I need to figure out something to do with that. But yeah, like I think we're gonna be doing pretty well with like a potted plant and stuff. Oh, this Maline also looked very different still. I used the black glasses for some reason. I don't know why. Because my glasses back then were already golden. Golden. And then she was still smiling. Girly was still positive and happy. It also has an orange rose. We don't talk about that one. I don't think it looks too out of place. It's just not blooming yet. A slow bloomer, if you may. A late bloomer, yeah. I think had I done it to like a couple more, I think it could have been really intentional, right? But like just the one, it's just a tad weird. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? I think the bamboo doll might not be part of the nostalgic 3x3 thing, but instead maybe we're just gonna use that somewhere on the regular island, because I think I want to have some meme items here and there, you know? I think it would be better for that, because it's not really like an item I used a bunch of times. It's just once, and then it's so ridiculous that everyone kind of laughs about it. Festival garland. Oh my god, a festivale. Right. Yeah, that would kind of also make sense, actually. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have too many items. This is what I was afraid of. Be another grass standee. That's good to know, though. So it kind of still matches, like, the old version as well. Oh, and then the gifts here were also very random because they were more like meme than anything. A separate tulip baby shrine is what I'm hearing. Yes. Oh my god, the surprise tulip thing also has like a little baby doll inside, doesn't it? The bamboo doll, the tulip doll, the peach surprise box. Yeah, here's the mom. Okay. Right. I think I've never seen that bamboo doll before. What in the world? I know, right? There's a very small area that I made a small heart path with the in-game path and then custom designs over it, and I really like it. But do I have the patience to make a bunch of hearts like that? We'll see. You could also just make some in between so they're still special, you know? The too big tree in front of your house is important too. Shh. A festivale garland in a perpendicular position to Flurry's house. Maybe something from the museum area, like a rock. A large rock. A big rock, one could say. The disrespect. The disrespect I face every time I click start streaming. And the fact that it hasn't changed after 3 months. Oh, also because of the rock garden, right? Yeah, I mean, you know what also would be nice is the tall garden rock. It's right in the back left there where the waterfall is. Okay, but I think we've maybe got a sort of good Tonzo. Tonzo could also be a meme item, I think. I think that would be a good meme one. Okay, so let me just quickly see if I can find those shrubs. AC Nage. What would you look for? Is it umbrella? Shrub? Shrub? No, shrub. Yeah, because there's like regular hydrangeas. There's some white hydrangeas. We could check the code regardless and see if it works. Shall I post here or just in the community island channel? Oh, good question. Maybe in that channel and I can pull it up on my phone. Yep. An actual rock to spawn there would be perfect. Yeah, but we wanted the rock garden. I mean, I wanted the rock garden here, you know? So that probably won't work. The water pipe in front of our house burst this morning. No, we haven't had running water for like 8 hours now. I keep checking how far they've gotten, but it's only getting worse. Did they say anything of like how far, like how long it's gonna take? That's super annoying. Oh yeah, and then what like floor should we do? Like what pattern on the floor? I feel like for Neverland, I mean, I had both the daisy path and I had the dirt path back then, so I feel like we could just do 9 tiles. Well, actually, no, wait, we can't because I want to plant stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch this around. We're gonna have to check the code. Circles, also kind of tough with wanting to plant stuff, right? 3 by 3 is not much space. Okay, we're gonna do this surrounding the tile instead. Okay, wait, this is gonna get very confusing in just a second. Okay, here we go. I love how our characters look when they wake up from dreams. Yeah. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, right? So this needs to go one more. Okay. 1 circle and then the other tiles are free to plant. Maybe too awkward though. Let's see. I love how our character— oh wait, I read that, sorry. I can only find the purple and blue ones, but you're Miss Pixel Art Queen now. No. The only thing I can do literally is this right here. And I mean, can do is kind of, you know, because it's just like plain background and then just some writing on it. That's as far as my talent goes. Maybe a patchwork situation to go along with how you did the pathing on Neverland. That's a good idea too. I would just need to have like maybe 1 or 2 tiles from like the island back then. Which I feel like that's gonna be what I do for Sorbet, honestly. Okay, let's check the 1 code that I found for the hydrangea. Oop. They also don't know because I thought it would be an easy fix, but it just keeps getting more complicated. Ah. Amazing font though. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the Kefian town sign. Okay, that's as far as it goes though. I can't do like an umbrella that portrays like a green flower hydrangea though. That's a bit too much, isn't it? 6, 3. 9. No, 0, 3, 8. Okay. My dad and I were lucky enough that we could still repark our cars because it's literally right in front of our driveway and the whole street got like flooded. So underneath the brickstones, there was only air and then water. Oh my God. What the heck? Okay, okay. The hopes were there, but it seems like they only have the white flowers. Yeah. So this is kind of as green as— well, actually, maybe. That's not the worst. I might try it out. Why not? Yeah, also Connor, welcome on in, by the way. And Gothic Plant Witch, thank you for the follow. It's kind of green, right? It's kind of green. Okay. And then I like the patchwork idea also because that one, I could pair it with like, I could just like remove some of the tiles in case I want to plant something there. That might be doable. So I just need to check if there's any custom designs back then that still exist today. But yeah, I did have the path and then yeah, problem is kind of that the main green codes that I use, they don't exist anymore. Yeah, okay, that might not work because the main ones that I use, they don't really exist anymore. So It's just the thing you want to happen on a Sunday right before Christmas. Yay! The iconic leaf design to put everywhere. The leaves. Okay, should I put like a ground tile? Do I have those leaves? No, right? Actually, wait, do I? Should I put like in-game pathing and then put some on top? Oh no, I don't have it. Okay, I have different leaves. Right. Great, that like when you don't remember anything from your island and you just gotta like check everything again. I forgot Christmas is next week. Do you guys have all your presents? Because I have, well, I think I have plans for everything. I don't yet have everything. But I should be able to get them tomorrow, I think. Okay, leaves. 71995 6. Oh my god, I'm so good with these numbers. 7043. Okay. I still have to wrap gifts. Not looking forward to it. Same. It was probably this year. I'm gonna get this one, and I'm gonna get the one with the very many leaves, I think. I offered the workers some homemade Christmas cookies. I wish I could have offered them some coffee, but none of us drink any, so we don't have any at home. Oh, that's so nice, though. I have all my presents, so I've yet to wrap anything, as they're all at my family's house. Traveling for Christmas. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to that. Can't lie. Okay, Persephone sent me, or like put the list in Discord, so let's see. Let's see if we can figure this out. Okay, now that I put this, honestly, I was just thinking maybe I should do the dark dirt because I think I was using dark dirt a lot back then as opposed to the light dirt that I use now, which kind of, you know, the surrounding bit that I did just before is kind of void now, but whatever. I'm gonna use some fencing and then just fence it off. Maybe that's easier anyways. Maybe I should have done that all this time. I'm going to probably also use some like vertical board fence just like in the background. And then I think for the building process, I'm just gonna use like rope fence now. Okay, I'm gonna get out some bamboo shoots and some like trees of both varieties because I'm probably gonna use some at some point. And then I did write down, or I didn't write down, but Persephone wrote down the house plant. So let's see if I've got a monstera. I do. A butterfly model. I wonder if I have butterfly models. I do. I might actually also go for the orange here. And then we have the orange kind of through the butterfly model. Or instead, I'm going to use maybe the sunset moth. Okay, hyacinth lamp, leaf stool, leaf pile. Hyacinth lamp. I seem to have already gotten like a bunch of stuff anyways that I wanted to use for stuff like this. Because like, why else would I have one rendition of like a hyacinth lamp? We only gift each other small things in the immediate family, so those I already have. We decided years ago that we won't gift each other anything in the bigger family when we meet for Christmas. It's more about food and board games. Nice. I like that. I like that. Okay, green mum. Hydrangea question mark. Locks. Yeah, pumpkins maybe not, because I think we're not going to have enough room for planted things if we do pumpkins. Mum cushion, perhaps. Leaf pile. Oh, log stakes. Right. Log stakes are somewhere here, right? Log stakes. Oh, one singular. Great. Oh, the garland. Garden rock. Garland. Yeah, I did prepare for this. I can see that. Okay, good. Good, though. I like that. At least for this island. I feel like it's Oh, okay. Twitch is still very much working. Love to see that. And then I think the only one that's missing... See, I even have the bamboo doll. The only thing that's missing is the leaf pile. Great. Those are very up to date. I only have one person to buy for though, my aunt, and she's getting a fancy record player, and that's her Christmas and birthday for the next 2 years. Everyone else we just do stuff. My partner and I don't, because we just get stuff we want anyway. But if we see something, we just gift it there and then, and try to do something together for occasions rather than stressing about gifts. And we're lazy. Nice. I had the crazy idea last week to make my sister a whole painting for her Christmas gift, and I have yet to really start it. Relatable though, relatable. Not so excited for Christmas, but I'm very excited for New Year's because I'll be spending it with my best friend for the first time in 7 years that I know her, since my usual plans have been canceled after I broke off contact with that friend. Oh, I'm proud of you for doing that though. Yeah, that's really tough. But hey, at least something to look forward to, I guess, right? Okay, Streamlabs is working. Sort of. I don't know. Not very well, I might add, but it's doing something. Okay. And then, you know, the front layer also we won't decorate. This is a bit confusing, but it's fine. We're gonna fix it up later. Right. We're probably gonna have like a tree somewhere to the back. I'm thinking it would probably work if we also put like a tree just behind this, or like a tile towards the left, kind of like a backdrop for like the general area, right? Maybe also like here. Yeah, Chrissy, you don't need that for sure. And then this is the earliest that I could plant another tree. Right, okay, maybe so this is gonna be our... Ooh, or wait, actually we could put one at the corner where the rope is also. Kind of. It's gonna be obvious enough that they're like 3x3 things. Maybe? Okay, let's try it. Let's put the bamboo thing here. Yeah, Red is just casually polluting the air back there with the stupid boat. I know, right? Also, let's look at the umbrella, by the way. It's kind of green. Honestly, I think it could work. I think it could work. And then I feel like we should have the leaf stool here on like a half tile, right? Just in front of that bamboo. And then we'll have the butterfly on top of that. Kind of like that, right? Right. Oh, sup, Hazel. What am I gonna laugh? What I'm gonna do? Laugh. Laughter. Nice. My immediate family, siblings and parents and I are really big on presents, not really fancy ones, but we never really grew out of it. So it's much more of a money pushing from one person to the next, but we do enjoy it. We all create a wish list and then everyone gets some practical and beautiful gifts. And then also something fun and surprising. Aww. You can really see everyone's interest of that year in the gifts. Like my brother is getting a water canister for camping. Oh, it's it's incredibly random. Looks like a huge gift, but it wasn't actually expensive. Oh, nice. It's good though to at least have something that, you know, they actually wanted. Because I feel like that's kind of the tough thing. Like that's what kind of annoyed me this year is like, I wasn't able to really think of anything that I wanted. Apart from stuff that I either already got myself, And then other things that are like too expensive for gifts, if that makes sense, you know? My family always had the agreement that we don't gift each other and only spent like a nice time together, but my sister-in-law made it a new rule that we all have to gift each other, so it's more an obligation than a nice gesture for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a big fan about it because like this year is kind of, I don't know, the buying stuff just to buy stuff so that other people have more stuff. Feels kind of weird. You'll probably use trees quite for most of the island areas, so maybe by the end it'll give the impression of a forest with little 3x3 forest clearings with nostalgia in it. Ooh. Neverland could be 3.5 by 3.5 just for the garland. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I want to push this back a tile. So if we could make that like happen, that would be great. Because I feel like I want to have the garland maybe there. And the garland is kind of funny, I admit. And it fits. But then I could put the Monstera here. We saw nothing? Good. Good. I raised you right. I guess. And then I feel like I also want to maybe have a second stage. Bamboo? If that works. And then back here would be like just the sapling, right? And then this would be the mum. And then what else do I have? Oh yeah, log stakes. Oh my gosh, too many things. Hyacinth lamp. We could still have something. Well, we could stunt the tree to somewhere else. So we could have something like on a half tile. Is that a half tile? No, it's not. Okay. Maybe not. Or this moves back here. But then the trees are next to each other. Which is weird, right? I think this would be the green mum. And then this could be the shrub, maybe. Okay, wait. We gotta try it. Parents trained us early on to create good wish lists. Very good. Having 4 kids, my mom said, hell nah, I'm not gonna think of something for each of you without any hints. She is so real for that, though, honestly. She really is. Oh wait, this would be a good item in the back. Okay, maybe we don't do the second bamboo tree. Because this would be a good like item for the back here.
Welcome. Happy to see you.
And then I still need to remove the no, I still need to add some leaf coats. I'll probably have to remove everything again. And Nicole, welcome on in. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Okay, green mum. Does the fencing have to be there? No, I'll remove the fencing. I was just, because I did like the border with the dark in-game dirt, and then I decided the inner part would be the in-game dirt, and then to kind of not confuse myself, I was like, okay, I'll just put fencing so I know not to work on more than this. So the fencing and the outer path will be removed. Yes. I'm horrible at gifting others. Like, I know what another person likes, but I still struggle with actually getting them the perfect gift. Yeah, I don't like it either. I'm gonna say. Sometimes when I find something that I like, I get excited. I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of want the person to have that, but I'm not good at giving gifts. But that's definitely not my love language. It's a strange shift with Christmas when you're an adult because you can just get yourself whatever you want. So when it comes to holidays like this, it's like, yeah, I kind of just, yeah. Same thing for me, like just when I see something, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I just got it. Yeah, green leaf pile is not that important. I mean, log stakes, maybe. log stakes, and then this is the mum cushion, and then the green mum's towards the front left. Maybe. Okay, let me remove the fencing so we can kind of see fencing and pathing probably. So we can kind of see the vibe of that area. And then I feel like back here, I'm gonna maybe just put like a hardwood tree. There we go. Hardwood tree. And then probably somewhere like here, we just have like a cedar tree. And then I feel like it could kind of be like this little forest. I like that. You know who's great at giving gifts? Lena. Like, I've been having a tough time last week, told her about it, and then the next day I had a beautiful flower bouquet on my... Oh my god, stop. I get very intimidated by people who are really good at giving gifts. Like, because I feel like it kind of puts this pressure on you, and not that they intend for that to happen, because I don't think they do at all. But it almost puts this, like, pressure on you to also be great at it. Yeah, the garland is gonna be cheating. I'm gonna have to remove this pathing also though, because and then it's gonna be very obvious that it's not part of it. Is that fine? Are we good with that? Is that okay? Is that cheating allowed? Was it like this or was it one more tile? It could be like this too. That's maybe cute. No one will know? Okay, good. Okay, I will get, wait, a green mum, but I also think I want to get maybe some, would like vertical board fence be okay as a backdrop? For like that general entire like backside of the island? I was thinking vertical board with just like well, maybe the dark wood, maybe the green. Although green we might use for like the Naporia part. Oh, I have no custom design kits. Hold on. Okay, I at least still have some in my storage. Yeah, maybe I won't use like tall vertical board fence though. I'll just do you could do the vertical board fence, but adjust the color for each island. Oh. Oh my god, that is smart. Yeah, let's keep that in mind. I feel like for Neverland, I did have a lot of brown, right? So maybe I can do the brown. It could be green too. What's the next island? I think next island is Equilibrio. Equilibrio and then Naporia. What would the Four Seasons island be? Or would that be brown? Would that be brown because like the witchy part? And then maybe the 4 different colors? Is that 4 tiles? It is 4 tiles. God damn it. Acorn, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. This is my first time streaming in 3 months, so I have everything I knew, which wasn't much to begin with. I kind of forgot about streaming, but I appreciate you all hopping in here. I hope you had a lovely stream. If any of you need to raid and run Acorn, especially you, please, then, you know, go take care of yourself, but you're very welcome to hang out as well. My name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns, and I love Animal Crossing, even to this day. What else? Yeah, we're on my community island today, which is basically where I just do a bunch of like nostalgic builds inspired by previous islands I've built on stream or on YouTube, I guess, or like I don't know, areas inspired by other games. It's kind of a mess, but it's fun-ish, I think. Oh yeah, I like coffee, I like tattoos, I like Bridgerton. That's true. Welcome on in. It's good to meet you. Oh, and GG Paulina for the group assignment uploading. My mom is the hardest person to shop for, so this year I said F it and just did some DIY stuff for her. Nice. I made her a sugar scrub for the shower yesterday. I felt like a little scientist mixing everything together. Let's go. Let me tell you, there is no pressure whatsoever. My brother is terrible at giving gifts because of his ADHD, and then he always apologizes when I give him something he likes. And I always tell him the same thing, that as long as my gift makes him happy, that is enough for me. Oh, that is so nice. Also, Nook Mila ticket, or Nook Mila ticket, welcome on in. Thank you for the, oh wait, no, welcome to the chat. See, I told you, I don't remember anything. Anyway. Right, let me see where I have my flowers on this island, because I think some of them were here on the beach. Oh, wait, weren't the green ones in the front? Pink ones are here, though. Good to know. Good to know. And Fat Hippo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. Barely holding on, but I appreciate it. Okay. Scoot. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, look. There's even one that I ran through. Isn't that great? Isn't that just fantastic? So yeah, currently for the raiders who are still hanging out, I'm working on a nostalgic, I think I called it memory lane. So I kind of mapped out these little 3x3 slots over here, and they're all going to represent like islands I've worked on before on stream. And this one here is basically the one for my very first island, which was plant core themed. Yeah, there's gonna be a bamboo tree here, but apart from that, I think it's okay. I think it kind of looks like Neverland, kind of, right? Also, 4 different colors for Equilibrio. I don't even know if 4 different colors. What am I gonna do for Meliora? You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if there's different ones for the different seasons. I mean, there's white, I guess, for maybe yellow for spring core, green for summer, natural for fall. Maybe it could work. Okay, I want to try it. Can I grab the separate ones so I can customize those and don't customize the entire stack? And then maybe we do brown for Neverland and then green for Naporia. I feel like that would make sense. Weird thing for me, it still says offline in the top left corner, but you're obviously live. But when you refresh, it still says offline. Okay, so Twitch hasn't been fixed in the last few months. That's interesting to know. Okay, so spring. I guess. Maybe for the Four Seasons Island, do you do like a snowman in one corner and the other seasonal items in other corners? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. The corners for the seasons and then a witchy item in the center. And then maybe just shrubs in between. Yeah. Or like maybe a tree in the back. That would work. If you click on it, it changes. But yeah, how did to it bugged. Oh, okay. Maybe this is all a dream. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on, gotta pick up my bongo cat thingy. Perfect. Ooh, perfect. And Frilly Vampire, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, I had spring core. What did I say for summer again? I think green, right? Yeah, green because tropical, very planty, whatever. I climbed, wait, you know what happened in the past 3 months? I climbed up all the stairs of the Kölner Dom. Oh my God, the Cologne Cathedral. It is tough. I've done that before as well. And yeah, not the best thing, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Maybe the flower stand thingy that comes in red, yellow, and green variation for the Four Seasons Island. I think that's too big. And also, I didn't use those on the island, I think. Thank you, Chrissy. For Meliora, maybe do the white and black fencing and then have the items for the different colors, like in the middle part of the island. You guys are so smart. This is a great idea. Okay, so I'm gonna have to start the fencing always like in the slot prior to it, right? Because I have like some of it is gonna be the connecting fence, I feel like. So that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so that was the spring one. Here's summer. Here's fall. And then here is winter. Perfect. Then we're gonna use this brown version for Neverland. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Should I do, for Meliora, I like that idea. Should I do black, white? Or the other way around, doesn't matter. Or should I do 2 black and then 2 white, so it's split? Maybe the split makes more sense for the island, but since there's gonna be all the colors, maybe just intersecting. Okay, right. Neverland, this would be Equilibrio, this would be Naporia, Hokkaido, Meliora. So they would be kind of here, I guess. Should I add toof to your title? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. Thank you. I say black, white, black, white. Okay, let's do that. What other islands do I have? Encanto would probably be pink. Sorbet. Oh, would Kefian be brown? I think Kefian might be brown, right? Kefian would be the second to last, I think. Because I finished that first before I finished Sorbet. There we go. Is Meliora like a ghost reference? I don't think it was. I think it was just a random, like I was looking for random, like pretty sounding words on Pinterest. And I think the meaning, I don't remember what it was, but I think the meaning of it, I kind of liked for the island I was building, but it wasn't a ghost reference. Welcome to the chat though. I like the 2-2 split as well. Okay, we can switch it around once I've like customized the fencing and stuff. We can easily switch it around. So we can try it both ways. If only this creativity would help me with my own island. Yeah, sometimes it's easier to be creative for like other people's islands and projects, you know? Any other command? I have no idea. Be socials? Yeah, maybe. Thank you, Paulina. When I had to drive my car afterwards, my boyfriend kept laughing because I felt like my engine was sputtering, but it was actually just my legs shaking on the clutch. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Understandable though. Okay, Naporia. Hokkaido is gonna be like just this here for like the fall farm stuff. Encanto pink, Callan, Sorbet. Okay, so we don't need green anymore. Let's do... wait, let me check what other colors I had. Maybe one of them is already what I need. Blue. Oh, should I do blue for Callan or is blue too out there? Might be a lot. But I feel like I did use some blue vertical fence at some point, but most of the time I think I went for white because it's more like romantic, soft. Blue, pink, white for Callan. Oh, like going all out. I see. Okay, so I think we can probably switch it to white. And then white is gonna be needed for, yeah, like white, blue, pink, white. So it's like majority is white. I think that's a good idea. Where is it in the lineup? Okay, this would be Encanto and then Callan. Okay, so white. And then here white, right? And then here's the blue. Okay. Nice. Sorbet will be yellow. I'm gonna need pink. Maybe Encanto could be pink and yellow also. Or green and blue. It could be everything. It could be everything. Huh. I'm like thinking of the logo right now. And that one definitely has some like of the yellow baubles, and then I think some pink, green, blue, and yellow. Ooh. This was yellow, right? Okay. Gosh. All right, so this is Sorbet. This is Callan. This would be Encanto, right? So one would go here. Okay. I'm gonna need brown for Sycamore and Hokkaido. My brain has already exploded. Flashy flower sign Meliora for the rainbow flower field. What is the flashy flower sign? But I want to use things that I've used on the islands. This one. And then I'm gonna need pink. Okay. You're using so much brain power for this right now. I'm impressed that there wasn't a mix-up yet. You and me both. You and me both. Okay, so here's the pink for Callan. White, blue, pink, white. Yeah. And then Encanto would be pink, green, blue, and yellow. And then this here will be the farm stuff. Farm and fall and whatnot. Yeah, I think, you know what? I'm kind of liking... I think I'm going to do the split thing for... What was this? Meliora. I'm going to do the split thing because we have so many switching fences after that. And so I feel like that split vibe here is going to be a little bit calmer and nicer. Okay, so I'm going to need one blue and one green fence, and I can probably customize the bigger stack with green, perhaps. Hey, Chrissy, enjoy your dinner. Okay, so green. Okay. So you know how I always said I can never hear the game music or sounds or anything on stream? I just installed the Franker Phase Z extension so I could use the audio compressor, and oh my god, now I can hear it. Wait, I'm not sure if maybe I should have just turned it up all those months ago. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's my fault. And also, Meowski, enjoy your lurk, by the way. Okay, what did we say? Pink, green, blue, and yellow. Okay, blue. And here's green. Nice. Okay. Well, there we go. There we go. A bit of backdrop fencing for our different islands. 59 months later? Because other people could. I'm pretty sure it's a me problem. Okay. I like that thinking, so we're gonna go with that. Alrighty. What fence do I have here? The rope fencing. Right, just to kind of fence the other parts off. See you later, Paulina. Safe walk home. We're gonna throw all this stuff back into storage. I'm gonna keep the trees because I might still use them. Yay! And then... should we time travel first? Well, actually, add leaves first, probably, right? Definitely towards the center thing here because this is where you can really see them. So we'll have some here. Fantastic. These need to be like everywhere, right? Because back then I had those everywhere also. So it's just natural that I do that. Even though it doesn't look great, it's gonna be very nostalgic, so it's gonna be fine, right? That's what I'm telling myself anyways. So, all right. And then you go back on that tile. This was the umbrella. Mm-hmm. So pretty. Okay. And then back here too. And also wait, towards the front also. I had it everywhere. It needs to be everywhere. Okay, Monstera. Nice. And then the garden rock was here. Actually, I don't know. This way around? I think this way around. And then last few leaves are right here. Okay. Great. I was also thinking, so it kind of looks a bit more official. We could do like some, I don't know if rope fencing or maybe this like rope, there's like this rope fence item like this here, the rope partition. I don't know which color. We'd probably choose one for like all the space. And then I feel like it would be funny if there was like some type of sign. Only I can't really put anything on there, so I don't know what I would use. Would it be like a wooden field sign? I don't have it. The plain, actually wait, it's called, oh yeah, it's called plain wooden shop sign. Or like, would it be more of like a city core sign, like this poster stand or something? Right, so it feels a bit more like a museum, I suppose. Yeah, like a museum, but like in a good way, hopefully. Also, I noticed this the other day. I don't know what happened. I think I was just time traveling so much that I have like a gazillion thousand mom's cakes now. But yeah, in case anyone needs a mom's homemade cake. I guess I have a few to spare. The framed photo would also be great. If I did like a little Turkey Day garden stand or something and then put like framed photos. A cake theme island. Just an island with a bunch of mom's cakes. Sounds great. Friede, thank you for hanging out. I wish you all a calm and cozy holiday season and see you soon. Yeah, see you soon. Thank you so much for stopping by today, though. Okay, and then it would probably be like this, right? Maybe a different color. All right, and then option 1 would be kind of like a sign of some sorts, but like, I don't know, like off to the side. This is quite big, though. I don't know. It would need to be something smaller, I think. Or I don't know what I'd customize the photo though. Maybe I could just get like a generic like written something. And then it just looks like there's a description of the island or something. Dippy goes there and Dippy goes to the museum. What other like sign items are there? Dahlia, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, stuff like this, I can also easily fix up. This is very museum. Stuff like this, I can also easily fix up like off stream. Like stuff like this, I think is fine, right? I mean, this is very museum anyways. Maybe it kind of goes here. I don't know. I'll have to think about it, I guess. I will have to think about it. Now, shall we maybe, actually, I'm gonna have to take like a couple minutes of break, I think, because I really have to pee. And then we'll continue with the Four Seasons Island. I feel like that one might be faster to figure out because it's just gonna be one item per area that's gonna go in the corners, one item for like the center, and then maybe like 4 flowers that belong to the different seasons also. It looks like a cute exhibit. Good. That's kind of what I want. Cute little exhibit, a couple of trees in the back to kind of calm down the space a bit more. I feel like those 2 trees, actually 3 trees here will already help a ton. So like there's a heartwood towards the left, there's a bamboo tree on the Neverland thing, and there's a cedar tree right here, but we can always swap it later if it doesn't work out. The sign with the cafe cup on it can be customized to have a slice of strawberry cake. Yeah, it's cute. Okay, so the AO3 design, just all of them will have the AO3 design. Okay, so we'll check if my BRB screen works. And I'll see you out. It won't be a long break. I don't think I'll do anything. I'll just go to the bathroom and then come back. So, where is it? This says BRB. Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty, welcome back. You guys, the way they drop Bridgerton news, the one day I'm streaming, can't. So they're doing these like 12 days of Bridgerton right now, but all the past days have been pretty like far let down. Not today. Anyway, I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. Wow, it's gotten really gloomy since I started. Wasn't it like super sunny when I first logged in? Anywho, check the Bridgerton News Together stream. It's a new picture of the baby Featherington Bridgerton and the promo shot of Penelope and Colin together. I'm happy now. It's fine. I've seen it. I can continue working on this now, I guess, and then check it again later. Hey. Okay, let's go and check out, I think Equilibrio is next. So first of all, we need to do the refresher dream real quick. So you all also know what I'm trying to recreate. Something to look forward to, exactly. And it's like really small snippets, so like I've basically seen it. All right, and I need to go outside to do that, I think. I've basically already seen it, but at the same time, I'm definitely gonna look at it again later and freak out. There's that. Yeah, I'm very interested to see how season 4 is gonna go, because I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I unfortunately don't really like the fandom for season 4. Those people have been really, really nasty to season 3 fans and to the actors also. Like, they've been like truly nasty to them. So I feel like they're kind of minimizing my I guess like enjoyment and excitement, but I feel like the season's probably going to still be fun. So we'll see. All right. So I want to dream. And then hopefully I've also visited this in the past, like recently enough so that I can still revisit, because I don't want to have to put in the DA. Fans are the worst. They so don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it either. Revisit, especially when it's like about a fictional world, you know? Like you can obviously criticize like people for their like real life actions. Like if a famous person does something that it's not totally great, like you can definitely criticize them for that. But like when it's about like a fictional world and fictional characters, to be so nasty, I just don't really get it, I guess. But whatever. Arudia, oh my god, happy birthday. I think actually now that you're saying that, I feel like I saw your name earlier in the Discord being like turquoise. I was like, I should say something, and then I forgot, of course. But happy birthday. I hope we're doing well. It's good to read you. Also, Kayla, welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. Yeah, sometimes it's just not that deep. And like, it's fine if you prefer other seasons, you know, that's not everyone needs to love season 3 or like that couple, but just, you know, instead of being like, oh my god, they sucked, I hate them, and then bullying them off of Twitter. Oh, this was very full. You could just say like, I really like season 2, or I really like season 3, and like season 2 was my favorite. You know, you don't have to bash something else instead. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so what I want to do here is I want to basically identify one item per section that will portray that like season, I guess. Actually, I feel like a gyroid, right? Should we also do them the same way they're on the island? So I guess like spring would be towards the front right. So maybe like, and then spring, summer, so fall and winter will be in the back. So maybe those need to be taller items. I feel like I kind of like the idea of maybe like a gyroid. Maybe the log stool with like the squeakoid gyroid for spring. I don't think I want to do wooden stool because I don't have the custom designs, and I think the mushroom might be too tall. But I've used the log stool twice, maybe with this one. That might be cute. And then we'll check about the flowers, because we might do flowers in between. We might also just do like shrubs in between to kind of separate them from each other. Some people did not do very well in school and can't grasp the concept of acting and think these are real events. It feels like that. Yeah, it truly feels like that. Okay, I did also use like butterflies. Lots of flowers, honestly. This part is like just tons of flowers. I also use like the white lock stools. I kind of still like the idea though of the lock stool with the gyroid. Very cheerful for spring, right? Okay, and then I already was thinking of a thing for the center earlier. I feel like it needs to be one of these ruined stools because, so this is like the witchy part, and I did this like power source sort of thing here. So either we also do it with that big star item, but then we use like the ruined seat because we only have one tile available, but either we use the star like power source sort of metaphor, or we do these candles. I don't know which would look nicer. And then I don't know what we do for the ground either. I've used so many of those leaf coats here. Because like I did something different for like each part, right? So I don't know. God, this is such a cluttered island. Thank you, Emath. I like this one too. I like this one too. I feel like there's probably not too many things I changed about it to this day, except for the leaf coats here. And I think I would put like a path code underneath the entire winter section. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, summer. What's the summer item? Again, so many flowers. I did use like bug models, I guess. Like this one here. Or this one here. I don't know if that's nice though. That might not be the nicest. I've used a log stool, so maybe it would be cute if we kind of do the same thing. We kind of have something to elevate, like another item on top. I mean, we could just do like a cocktail, sort of like a drink like this. And then either maybe the Moroccan footrest or maybe like a log stool. Uh-huh. Maybe like a little bit of a summery looking drink. Sandcastle would also maybe, but would that look too out of place when I have like just the grass or like the floor, the in-game pathing? But yeah, sandcastle is cute. The flamingo. Oh, the flamingo might be a good idea. Yeah, Moroccan footrest with the coconut drink I think is nice. Flamingo I'd like to try out, and maybe sandcastle I'd like to try out. I think those are good options. I feel like I'm not as decided as with the spring, but those are three things I feel like that could be good. Festivali balloon I also used in this area a lot, but I think because it's going to be the front left item, it's probably not the smartest to have something like very thin and like super tall, you know? So yeah. Okay, and now fall and winter are in the back, so this can be something like a bit taller. I mean a barrel. A barrel is probably pretty nice. It gets like decent height, and then we can still put something on top of it. We can put something else on top of it, not just the tiny planter. Oh, should we do the barrel with that basket? That veggie basket here? That's probably nice. This barrel is also an option, but I feel like might be too light. Especially because of like the spring, you know, it needs to be like decent contrast to like the spring. What does the winter area look like? We'll go there in a second. There is something I'd like to change about that part though. Or, I mean, depending on how it looks, maybe also just with a dropped mushroom. I've dropped a couple of mushrooms in this part, so that might also work. Hello. Oh my God, cute. Yeah, one regret I have about this island is that not all the villager interiors are decorated, unfortunately. Ooh, or mush log. Mush log could also be nice. I'm only half paying attention because I'm prepping for packing and such. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Always feel free to throw in ideas and then, you know, we can talk about them and kind of decide. A wheat field, maybe? Yeah, although since we only have one slot, maybe that's not enough. I've got a code for barrels of veggies. Oh, yeah, I think I used that one on my German countryside island. But thank you. I can probably use the item, though. And you know what? I feel like for winter, it's probably going to be the snow person. Yeah, so I think what I would do differently today is I would lay pathing, like light dirt pathing across this entire space first. And then I would still do this like inverted path so that the snow kind of where the snow isn't here is like the pathing. But that way we wouldn't have all this green showing up, which I just don't really love. Looking back, that was like my one. Those are my two regrets. The pathing here that I didn't do and the villager interiors that I didn't decorate. But yeah, I feel like this one's pretty decided. This one's probably going to be the snow person. I mean, we could do like a topiary, but I don't think it comes across the same way. And we could do like a white box or something, but nothing quite says winter like the snow person, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be the snow person. Okay. Yeah, and then in between... I don't know what to do for the floor tiles. I was just thinking of like a single tile something to put those items on top of, which we could do. I'm pretty sure there's probably like a separate tile thingy for snow. But then do I want to use those custom design slots, you know? I don't know if that's worth it. So I don't know what to do for the floor because it's different for like all the different seasons. And I don't know what to do for like separating the different items and areas from each other. But maybe just shrubs, probably. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, and also enjoy your dinner. Well, actually you have to make it first. Enjoy making your dinner and then enjoy having your dinner. I will go back to my island and work. Okay, so let's see. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh my god. Even with matching emojis and stuff. Thank you, Persephone. That's so nice. That is so nice. Okay, we're also gonna have to time travel at some point because it is getting quite gloomy over here. Oh, speaking of, the full hour just started and now we have some rain. Okay, that's fine. Right, so we're gonna get started with perhaps, oh see, I already got stuff again. Ruin seat for the middle. Here's the log stool that I have to customize for the spring. Probably, I'm gonna try the natural one. And then what did I want to put on this? The squeakoid. Do I have the squeakoid? I don't have any gyroids. That's interesting. I guess I probably always just ordered them specifically for the entrance. So yeah, I need those bongo cat taps after all. Yeah. Steal one? I would never. What? I would never. I also don't have that coconutty drink. But it's okay. We can pretend with like a peach smoothie, I think. So we'll try with a peach smoothie. I wanted to see the candles and I wanted to see a Nova light, which I also don't have, right? Because it would probably be here with the lamps. Ah, this isn't going well. That's a DIY too, right? There's like no there's like no way for me to get that right now. Okay, but wedding candles I do have. Ruin stool I have. Log stool. Squeakoid. I also did write down, I didn't. Persephone did. butterfly, so we can check the butterfly for spring. Bug models. Did I have any good bug models? No, but that wasn't my favorite, honestly. Okay, Moroccan footrest. I would probably go for the more, like, the yellow one maybe? But I only have this one, so we'll try with this one. Flamingo. Ooh. Do I have the flamingo? Unless I, like, specifically already planned that item. Probably didn't get it. I do have a sandcastle, though. I don't... Oh, I have a snow person, though. That's good. I don't seem to have the flamingo, though. I feel like that would be here somewhere, right? I feel like I see that somewhere with, like, these toys. Okay. Okay, so autumn. Autumn was a barrel or a mush log. I don't know if I have a mush log. I don't know where that would be. Probably be here somewhere. I'm like partially prepped. You know, I've like some things I'm like surprised that I have because I apparently planned for them, but like other things I'm like, okay, that should have been obvious to get, but hey. Okay, I do have a veggie basket and I can definitely drop some mushrooms. Maybe I can't. Okay. Okay, maybe I can't. Let me actually write this down, okay? If you drop a drink, it looks kind of tropical, like in a martini glass. Oh, it's the item default icon. Oh, cute. Okay, what was it? The squeakoid? I mean, what we could do... Squeakoid? Is we could briefly steal one just to try and see what it looks like. But I definitely want to return it quickly. Okay, Nova clock. I honestly could see this one looking cute, so I think that we might have to get it. And then the Moroccan footrest, I think I'm gonna have to get a different customization. Oh yeah, and then maybe the flamingo. Yeah, for the mush log, we'll try the barrel first. I feel like I might have preferred that anyways. Okay, what do I do for the floor? Why does it still say sort, close, and select? Nintendo, I think I found a bug. Did you guys do an update? Because this did not happen before. There we go. Okay. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, so I don't want to do like an in-game path. No, I don't want to do like a custom designs path because I maybe want to plant some stuff in between. Could just do this pathing here. Just do like a light dirt floor bit. Let's try that. Because I think once we place the things, especially if the parts in between are going to be a hedge, you're not going to see the path, but it might just be nice to have it separated on the map or something. We'll see. Quick lurk while I go and make some Boston ramen and come right back. Sounds good. That was scary. Yeah, it was only like a minor bug, so... Yeah, but what's really scary is like when you actually fear that it's just gonna stay that way or like crash your game or something. Okay, luckily Animal Crossing doesn't really have baked bugs like that. And Kieran, welcome on in. Hello. It's good to see you. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to customize this. Okay, let's look at it first though. Just generally. That is not the item I want. I'm gonna need the gyroid here. The Bruceoid is a stand-in gyroid right now. And then this here is gonna be the ruined seat. Perhaps with the Nova light. Like the candles look good, but I feel like the Nova Light would be really, that would be nice for the power source. I'm probably going to do the same thing for Meliora as well. Okay, and then for the summer part, I don't have the flamingo, but actually the flamingo might be too tall. So either Moroccan footrest, perhaps with like a smoothie. I'm thinking more of the coconut smoothie because that's going to be like a bit more tropical looking. Yeah, the candles aren't great. Elizabeth, welcome on in. I don't have a spicy switch, no. I don't have a spicy switch. I do use Treasure Islands though, but I don't have a modded one myself. Potatoes and broccoli in the oven, now cleaning the kitchen. Yay. Yay. Okay, actually it might be nice to kind of squeeze it in like this, like on a half tile, just to be working with a bit of the perspective. And then we're just gonna have like 3 shrubs. There's not gonna be one in the center, but then that way I think you see the ruined stool a bit better, right? So this might be good. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then the other option for the summer part was kind of the sand castle. Yeah, because it kind of glitches over the edge. I think this is like the only part that I don't like about it. Other than that, it is very summery, you know? I might prefer this. We're gonna have to extend a little bit of belief though. Is that how the saying goes? Because the wedding candles will be the Nova Light instead. The peach smoothie will be like the coconut thing instead, which I think Persephone said was a DIY you get early on. So I might be able to do it if I can cook. I cannot cook. I haven't unlocked cooking yet. The Brewstart is funny. I love that one. Yeah, the Brewstart will be a squeakoid instead, and the Lockstool will be a light colored one. That we can do. And the squeakoid we might steal briefly. Just we'll return it, but you know. I've been enjoying your Sparksy on Wine videos. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Kieran. I'm doing okay, I think. I don't know, I'm not like over the top super happy, but I'm also not like super struggling right now, so I feel like it's fine, you know? It's all good. And then let me just check if I maybe have the Moroccan footrest and the customization that I wanted in. If not, I'm just gonna have to like pick it up at some point. Oh yeah, see, I was thinking maybe this one. Or the kind of, what is that? Like a turquoise teal color. Only that one we might also use for the Encanto one. So it might be nice to have like a different one here. Okay. And then we have a tree right there. So we could have a tree literally behind this, which might be nice for the, just for the frame of it. And then perhaps we can work in like some more trees towards like the front part here. You know, like even a small one here could work, you know? Like maybe a second stage, or would that be weird if we place the trees like in between the areas? Kind of want to see it. Feel you on that? Yeah. But I mean, it's like, it's decent, right? Like, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, let me, speaking of, okay. Let me get some shrubs. I think I still had some left. Oh, that's right, the tree storage. I didn't bring anything with me to eat, did I? No. There's some pumpkins. Yeah, I might just pluck these. Because there were definitely some fully grown hardwoods. I think 2, and then 1 fully grown cedar. So I'm just gonna grab those. And I'm gonna check which shrubs I have. Something lighter on the right-hand side, perhaps? Maybe this on the left, this one in the back. Don't love the tea olive though. I think we're gonna get that'd be the azalea shrub instead. I think so. I'm gonna get that one instead. Okay, Nicole, enjoy your lurk. And then I'm gonna have to get out of the rain. I don't like building in the rain. I feel like it's always harder to like really imagine. Because, I mean, if it was supposed to be in the rain, maybe it'd be okay. But I feel like when it's not supposed to be, it's weird. Okay, so here's the hardwood. Oh, I could have gotten the second stage too. Okay, well, whatever. I could always go back and get it. Okay, and then here's the cedar. Although that one... We could also switch forward, and then this one backwards again. Oh yeah, maybe it's weird that it's so centered. I don't know. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Okay, but here goes the hydrangea. And then you, I wanted, I think, to have the hibiscus. Shona, welcome on in. I'm doing okay. How are you? No, don't bury. I was literally thinking, let me not bury that, but I did. Yes, I did. Okay, and then let me just get an azalea. Plant that. I'm gonna have to fix some items as soon as I get to a treasure island. Azalea. Shrub. Oh, there's one. Oh, I hope it went well. Okay. All right. And then, you know, this will be different to the shrub and we'll have a more tropical-y looking drink on there. I suppose. Did I have anything else that looked a bit better, like more summery? I mean, I've got some like more like lemonade stuff, not the smoothie, right? But like a milkshake or something like the strawberry soda. That could work too. It went great. There was cake. See, immediate good vibes. Okay. Maybe sort of like this. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna try the coconut milkshake. I don't have that one though. But so far, so good. I think the plan is standing. We just need to switch out a couple of things. And then I'm thinking the trees need to change. Like this one maybe... Ah, wait. This can't move forward. Never mind. I was thinking that could move forward, but it can't. This one could move backwards though. Like that second stage.
I'm so happy to see a stream. Merry Christmas.
Ah, thank you, Shona. Thank you so much for the Prime sub for 17 months. Yeah, we'll see. I said earlier, I'm definitely not like back to streaming. I have mush logs. Ooh, the cauldron would also work in the center. No, it probably makes sense to have stuff that's like found outside on the island. Hot chocolate also feels wintry, like a mug. Yeah, true. What was I looking for? I don't remember. I don't remember. I planted the shrub. I just wanted to... Oh, maybe I think I wanted to put up my pipes. Which I think I probably have in my storage. In my pockets. Yeah, one at least. Yeah. And then my garbage can. Maybe the tree standing in place of the regular trees too, like with the snow on it, or a pine tree. I don't have any more room though. It's only supposed to be like a 3x3 section. So this is as much room as I get. It's like these couple of tiles. Should kind of keep it like a challenge. Okay, I should stop planting like new trees and remember that I literally have trees here that I want to use up because they're annoying me. I don't know. I thought I was like all prepared and stuff, you know, and I could always like go and grab these trees. But like at the end of the day, I just dislike tree storages because they take up too much space. I'm looking forward to the update because then you can still be prepared and have stuff in your storage, but not have like a cluttered tree storage and just have like part of your island be like blocked. So yeah. Okay, and then that small tree would maybe just be like here. Maybe this is better. What's your island theme? So it's a little bit hard to explain, but essentially it's a community island. And the idea is to just have this island be like a reference to pretty much anything we've done on stream. So right now I am building these like inspiration 3x3 cubes that reference like older islands that I've built either here on stream or that have been like a big part of my like YouTube channel or something. So I've like talked about it a bunch. And then for example, my house is like a reference to like mystery games that we've played, like hidden object games kind of. I can kind of show you, it's a bit messy, but that's kind of the point, because in hidden object games, you always are like hit with the most random assortment of items. So that's this here, it's my house. With like a burning fire, trash bags, and whatnot. And then for example here, this is my mod pod area, or like the mod basement, mod zoo. We don't really have a set name for it, but all these houses like are basically belong to my mods. And it's also a reference to when we played Tiny Glade, and they all kind of got their own homes as well. So yeah, and then this is going to be kind of like set up as like a museum. So I think each of the islands, each of the cubes will have like this little rope fence and then like a little bit of an explanatory, whatever, sign, sort of. It won't have like actual things on it, but yeah. Are you looking forward to the new update? I am. Although I also am less now that we know that we won't get any more custom designs for the Slumber Islands, because I'm kind of like, well, what's the point? You know what I'm gonna do? I stunted that tree, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna go time travel to maybe the next day, hope that there's sunshine, and then we're gonna go to the next island and we're gonna do the next cube. I can easily fix up like any wrong items or any missing items. Was that set to Australia? Oh, UK, Australia. Okay, I was like confused. I can easily fix up like any missing items, like the wrong gyroid and stuff, like after stream at some point. But I feel like deciding what items to use where would be maybe the more important part. Slumber Island feels very beta test. Oh, yes. Yes. Densteady also welcome on in. Hello. I thought that too. You'd have to use like the same codes for all of them. I feel like they seriously dropped the ball there. Yeah, because like, I mean, why would people want to use different slots, like different island slots to work on it? Be just to try something very different to what they already did, right? And then to try, like, in order for you to do that, you would need very different custom designs. So I don't really understand why they did it that way. Yeah, so that kind of reduced my excitement, because I also feel like it'll reduce other people's excitement for it. And ergo, I think it's gonna only be like a very short-lived excitement, if that makes sense. Yeah, but generally, I mean, I am looking forward to it. When the update announced, without doing anything, my YouTube views like went up for that 1 week. So if anything, just for the sake of people being like excited again. I'm gonna try to enjoy the heck out of it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Gracie, welcome back. I did, yes. Short break. Also in the meantime, we have now, Flurry's behind her house. We have now managed to sort of do Equilibrio, although a couple of the items are still wrong. Although I can switch out the Moroccan footrest. I just ordered that. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't do see-through custom designs here? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, and then you can't even upload them to a dream address. Yeah. You can't just ignore the codes until you're done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't upload a DA. You can't have new custom designs. You can't have other... Oh wait, that's another tile. You can't have other villagers, which I feel like whenever I do like new themes, I want to have like matching villagers. Oh my god, there's just like extra flowers like everywhere. I probably wanted the hyacinth on the right-hand side, right? If you need anything, let me know. I can stop by for a quick delivery if needed. Actually, that might be a good idea. I started like a list, but maybe we can do just a couple more little pieces of decorations, and then I feel like the list is gonna extend. But maybe we can like fix it up at some point. I don't know how long I'll stream today, because like I feel like my voice is definitely not used to streaming anymore. So like, you know, I'm gonna get hoarse and stuff. Hoarse. But I also kind of want to like, you know, do some decent stuff with this year. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna throw these out. I think. What's the next one? Actually, wait. The next one is Naporia. Naporia did have blue in it. We'll wait. We'll wait. But thank you for the offer. I'm excited for the tourists though. I like that they will roam your island, so it's like having 8 extra pals in your dream address. Aw, wait, do we think that they're gonna be in your dream address also, or are they just gonna walk around on your island? I don't know. I feel like, you know, it's been too long for me to be like super excited about the hotel. We briefly said it earlier. It feels like the DLC, but like in the general game, or like also kind of a bit more low-key. Does that make sense? Things like Harvey and Sahara end up in dream addresses. Wait, do they? I thought they didn't. Okay, next up, Naporia, right? Yeah. I hope they put an update where we can save the Slumber Islands as dreams. It feels like a missed opportunity. It does. It does. I'm like too... I don't know. I'm too attached to my islands to just not want to upload them like at all. I mean, maybe people are going to be excited about tours again, but I don't know if I want to do like that many tours. I've started doing them on my second channel, but I don't know. Because then if you delete it, like it's just going to be completely gone, you know? Kitchen is clean. I prepped my overnight oats for my train ride tomorrow. This is so cozy. I missed your streams. Thank you for saying that. I'm glad it can be, I'm glad it can be like a bit of a cozy time. Okay, Persephone is currently on BRB, so we're gonna need to do our best to remember these items. Now, this one was a swamp-ish island. Oh, glowing moss, right? Lots of it is like very natural. Still black glasses, Moline. Lots of it is like just very natural things. I mean, I definitely used the mushroom partition. That's a big item though. I mean, green mums. Yeah, see, because I use like blue flowers. So like maybe I should use like a blue and a green flower. Glowing moss. The mushroom partition. I feel like that one's pretty swampy. I feel like Maybe we just need to make space for this one. I could also see a bamboo tree. I'm taking notes. Thank you. I'll probably explore the hotel thing on my forever island, but it honestly doesn't fit. It doesn't fit the island at all. My serene natural forest island does not need another capitalist piece of infrastructure. Yeah, true. I mean, I get it with like the, you know, the island, the general kind of New Horizons island concept. I guess I see it, but like most people don't build islands that fit that. So yeah. I'm mostly excited for the new items. I hope that there's going to be more stuff as well that we haven't seen in the trailer yet. I don't know. You need to add more green flowers. I know. I know. I so agree. Oh, this lily pad design is quite nice. With like also a butterfly on top, maybe? Yeah, mushroom partition for sure. Mushroom partition for sure. Also definitely used a bunch of like smaller trees. The Keropi frog thingy. I've used some garden rocks. Yep, Keropi snack. Garden rock. Mushroom partition. Maybe like, I'm not gonna have that much room. I was gonna say like a bamboo tree and a small hardwood. But then with that, all the other stuff. Well, actually, it probably would be fine. That's really, I mean, this island is really just tons of trees, if we're honest. Tons of planted stuff. My islands are like 70% just flowers. I'm hyped for the new items too. Yeah. I think, do we think we're going to see more like Zelda islands again? Because I know that people have done Zelda islands, but now with the new stuff, I feel like, yeah, right? I miss having modded blue cosmos and tulips. They were gorgeous. Oh. Like a different... Oh, wait, no. I was going to say a different shade, but no, cosmos and tulips don't exist in blue, do they? Yeah, let's see. I don't know. I kind of want to use 2 trees, but I can already tell that's going to be a struggle with the space. But the mush partition needs to be in it. The mush partition needs to be in it, and I kind of want to do like a bamboo tree and like a small hardwood. But then I also want to do a green and a blue flower, and I want to do glowing moss. That's like all the space we have. And I feel like it's not enough. And frog. We need a frog probably. Considering I want to make a Zelda island with the new items, definitely. Okay, nice. Maybe only the blue flower and the glowing moss, since the moss is green too. Oh, that's right. That's right. Good thinking. Yeah, okay. And then perhaps a wet shrub, depending on how much space we have. Let's see. I think we've got a good idea though. But then these are the wet shrubs. I don't know what that is. Camellia? They always look like wet, like moist. Which I feel like kind of has the swamp connotation. Also, Shona, enjoy your lurk. I don't think I said that. Oh my god. So many Discord notifications. All right. Sent the list in mod chat. Oh yeah, okay. Thank you. Ooh, handwritten. Very nice. Thank you, Chrissy. Okay, now for this one, I'm gonna say I quite like having like actually the little squares on the floor. Also, simply because you're going to see this on the map, but also because I feel like it visually very nicely kind of, you know, fences these off towards the rest. Now, I don't know if we're going to do these in like changing, you know, like dark dirt, light dirt, and so on and so on. I think maybe not though, because I feel like for Napori, I want to do light dirt, question mark? And then for Hokkaido, I definitely want to do dark dirt. Does it matter if these are not like switching? Can I just do whatever? Perhaps. A lot of the magical elements for my outer space island will be coming from the Zelda island. Oh, yes. Or is it more dark dirt? But Hokkaido definitely is dark dirt. So like there at the latest, we'd be messing this up. Whatever. I'm just gonna be like, whatever. Okay. So. Yeah, they're not touching, so I think it's fine to make them the right color for the island. Yeah. Okay, we could have a tree like in the center here. But I'd say Napoli is more dark dirt. It was very like dark greenish, right? I feel like I've changed. Because now, like back then, I would always go for the dark dirt whenever I could. Today, I think I would go for the light dirt more. So that's why like I kind of tend to go for it now. But I feel like you're right. Back then, it probably would have been this. Okay, now let's do... This is going to be a cedar tree. And then I was thinking like a third stage bamboo there, a second stage hardwood here, blue flower, glowing moss. This is gonna be the frog, mushroom partition in the center, or maybe in the back. But I feel like in the back it could be hidden too much. Although in the back we could still then bring in the shrub. Okay, do I have glowing moss? I do. Okay, that's good. Bamboo tree, lily pad design. I don't know if I have that one on here. A ropey snack. Oh, right, and the garden rock. A ropey snack. Oh, I have it. Nice. Okay. Mush partition. Oh, okay, I need to customize it, but yes, I do have it. Frog, wet shrub. Nice. Okay. Wet shrub. Do I have it? I do have it. Nice. Camellia. Okay. Right. So, mush partition. Or this is the frog. All right. Do I have like maybe the lily pad thingy? I thought maybe I did. The only thing, actually, I feel like I'm not going to use it because it's going to be cut off since it's like on in-game path, you know? Okay, glowing moss. And then the snack maybe could be on something else. Was there like a specific stool that I always used? I think the leaf stool, but like in the green version? Maybe the log stool. Yeah, where did I... Okay, log stool I have here. The mush stool. The mush stool is also a good idea. Okay, let's check. Let's check. Log stool I'm using on the side. Let's try the mush one and the leaf stool. But then mush probably in white, perhaps? Or maybe the wooden stool in green. True. Okay, you go in green. And then Mushlow stool, and this was the leaf stool. Okay. Yeah, I feel like maybe the mush or the wooden might be better. I don't know how many times I've used the leaf stool. Then probably with this. Okay, did I put the other pipe? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Hi, Hazel. Don't mind me. Okay, I'm gonna put the pipe here. There we go. And I'm just gonna go grab this. And perhaps, did I already remove the pumpkins again? Of course I did. Perhaps a cedar tree in between those cubes. Okay. Let's see. 75 is nice. What did you have earlier? Is that, did it level up or down? Ooh. Okay, so here is a medium young hardwood. Here is a cedar tree. It stayed the exact same. Stop. Yeah. And then here's the bamboo. Right. And now what I could also do, of course, is I could put like the mushroom partition back here instead, you know? What I also could do is put the mushroom partition back here instead. But then I feel like it's quite hidden by the tree. I think I just like it here. And then maybe the shrub is gonna be there, the wet shrub, but it's just gonna be kind of hidden. You know, this is gonna be the shrub here. And then this is gonna be the sapling for the tree. And that's enough. Honestly, I think you can tell what this is, right? And you just need something underneath you. Okay, so here's the mush. Mm-hmm. Here's the, what else did I have? The leaf stool? Or should it be in the center and then we put the glowing moss on the right-hand side? We can use like the bigger one too. It might be nicer with the tree because the tree seems very naked there. Maybe. But then give us like the big one. Plus there's gonna be like a shrub here. I don't know how well that shows up. We could also do like 2 shrubs. So it looks a bit thicker and then we just stunt the tree to like a different side. But I do think I like the frog. Oh, I don't know. Do we like it in the center? And then the third option was the log stool. No, wooden stool. And green. I was 95%. Why would you check again? Why would you check again? Do I have like a green? Because I'm not smart? That's not true. Okay, I don't think we'll have like a custom design here that works. Or what if instead of a small hardwood, you do a tree stump? But then not a second stage, right? Like a second stage tree stump, but like a bigger one. Wait. But I think I like the greenery, you know? Third stage are fully grown, yeah. I like the greenery because it just felt very like overgrown. Oh, maybe the wooden stool. We need to see it with the shrubs having grown in. I'm gonna plant a second one. So we kind of see it with two next to each other. And then we just stunt the tree like here. And you could put another item or shrub in front of the stump and the moss behind it. Ah, true. True. Yeah, let's see it with the shrubs. Oh yeah, also Paulina, enjoy your dinner. Let's see it with the shrubs grown, and let's see it with the bamboo tree grown, and then decide if we want to switch it over, right? Yeah, let's do that. Nope. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3 days, I think, for the bamboo. Back with my delicious and comforting ramen. Welcome back, Persephone. Enjoy. We've been to Naporia in the meantime. And almost done with the little square also, I would say. Which one's next? Hokkaido. Hokkaido / Sycamore. I don't know. Maybe more Hokkaido because it's even more fall-esque. Slightly spicy. God, I can't say half of these things without embarrassing myself. Edamame, bean sprouts, spring onions, mushrooms, and 2 eggs. Oh, 2 eggs topped with crispy chili oil. Not that anyone asked. That sounds really good though. Holy crap. I feel like I have like a very, I don't know if it's really German, but I have like a very German dinner planned in the sense that it's going to be mostly potatoes. Potatoes and vegetables and like a sauce literally made out of onions, butter, cream, and some vegetable broth. It's really healthy. Not. But it's really good. Okay. We have a festival day. Great. It sounds perfect though. It is. It is really good, not gonna lie. Oh. That hadn't grown before either. Okay. I'm gonna say I might prefer this as a 3rd stage also. I might prefer that bamboo as a 3rd stage. What do we think? Kind of like the one, oh wait, you can't see it fully, but like the one here? Yeah. Also, I kind of, should we flip this around because the bamboo tree is like in the same spot? Should we like mirror this? Can we with like the trees then? You have like a tree here. This would be like right behind the other one, which right now could be one. Why did the different music jump scare me? Oh no. Okay, and then Chrissy said to maybe use like a tree stump here. I feel like that's gonna feel like a bit flat maybe. Because then the next fully grown tree, or maybe not. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna flip this around. So I need to eat this here. Big news, by the way, since the last stream, I'm now fully vegetarian. Let's go. And luckily now I'm not getting any shit from anyone in this house because my doctor suggested it. Nice. Now I get to cook for myself, and honestly I feel so much better already. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. I'm also glad that you at least have it backed by your doctor just so that your dad will leave you alone. Because having to constantly explain and stand your ground for it is really annoying also. Okay, so kind of flipped. Kind of flipped. So the blue flower also needs to go there. I don't know how I feel about this different music, you guys. I don't know. Oh wait, these are just the buds. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one then. Right. To be fair, the second stage tree we can also just try it here. We don't have to move it to like the further to the front bit. Although, never mind. Yeah, but I feel like it's now missing greenery. I think I like this. I think I like this, and then let's bring the shrub back. Or we could, of course, test the mushroom thing again, now that we've got both of the trees grown. Constantly justifying myself got so tiresome, so I'm very glad I nudged my doctor into putting it as a suggestion in her letter with the results from my blood work. Very good. Very good. It's weird, though. No, I don't like it. I like this in front of the tree. I like this in front of the tree, and then... this in the center maybe isn't the worst idea. Here goes the glowing moss. Probably the bigger version. Here goes one camellia and second camellia. I still need to stunt this tree again. Oops. Ooh, is this gonna go in the right slot? Nope. Great. Perfect timing with Veganuary approaching. Yeah, it is a thing, I think. Free promoted in the supermarkets here, which means there are often lots of nice alternatives on the shelves. Or even just offers and more varieties of stuff. There's like a smoked tofu in Aldi that is honestly so freaking good, but I only see it in January. What? Okay, well, I don't know if it's the same one, but we always have smoked tofu in our Aldi. I just picked some up yesterday? Friday, I think. I love smoked tofu. I'm gonna have it tomorrow, actually. Okay, and then what if this is literally like a big hardwood tree? Which I don't have. Whatever, I'm gonna plant this. There's always smoked tofu, but there's a specific one that's amazing. Oh, I see. Okay, I kind of see it. I kind of see it coming together though. This definitely gives me Naporia vibes. And this here feels just the item clutter. Just like the item clutter from Neverland, if that makes sense. Oh my god. Bubble in my throat. I'm gonna go for a third stage here though. Feel like that would be like a tad bit nicer. Just like a tiny little bit. I need to plant this here. The island name is Toof. Yes. Okay, so third stage, so I can return to this at any point later in time. The trees, apart from that, have all been stunted, right? Yeah, fencing kind of disappears now, but that's all right, I suppose. Right, should we go to the next one then? Should we go figure out the next one? I don't know what color I want to have for like the little fence just in front. Like, I don't know if black is maybe too harsh. There was green, there's white, I think. Alrighty. Next island. Hokkaido, I would say. This time we're gonna need pumpkins. I'm gonna assume lots of pumpkins. Pumpkins, maybe an apple tree. Maybe like a tree standee, but honestly, maybe an apple tree would be nicer. All right. And I'd still need to try the different Moroccan footrest. I forgot that again. Okay, I want to dream. I also really need to go to bed earlier today because last night I may have stayed up until 5 a.m. crying my eyes out reading devastating fan fiction. Oh yeah, that's never happened to me. I don't know why or how it happened, but I only read I only read major character death fics now where my favorite character was killed off. Chris, I was gonna say, I didn't even give today a try. I was gonna say that would ruin my day. Why would you do that? Oh my god, no. If my babies aren't happy in my fan fictions, not in my fan, but in the fan fictions I'm reading, then why am I reading them? They need to be happy. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. All right. You are now in a deep slumber, dreaming of Hokkaido. Haven't seen this island in a second, I feel like. All right. So, obviously very different season. I'm not going to be able to recreate that, but that's okay. I would say definitely like pumpkins. Also like the pumpkin tower, or maybe this item here, the hay pumpkin thing. I don't know what it's called. Those would probably make sense. Barrels. And then I'm thinking either like a tree standee or maybe like an apple tree to kind of get that nice bridge between like the fall color with the red, but also just like an actual planted tree. Yeah, barrel. Lots of barrels. Lots of barrels. Here's an apple tree. Also, having the green tree with the red apples kind of would bridge that gap to sycamore, because sycamore did have some green in it. Just do the pumpkin carriage and call it a day. Oh my god, yeah. Done. That's Hokkaido. Honestly, you're right though. Oh my god. I mean, some mushroom things could work too. Maybe the mushlock here. Although I feel like, you know, barrel, mushlock, and the pumpkin stack, those are all like same shaped items. The veggie basket, I've already used it now, but the veggie basket. A wooden bucket. Just to name something like a bit smaller, finally. Yeah, another wooden bucket I see there. That's good. Or like a wooden box, I think I've used probably here too. A scarecrow. Oh, a scarecrow is good. Yeah, for like the farms. Yeah, yeah. Scarecrow is really good. I like that. Yeah, like apple tree, scarecrow. Technically, there's the pumpkin scarecrow too, but I feel like maybe I want to do a regular one for like sycamore. And then maybe like a... Maybe like the mushlock. And then like that pumpkin slash hay bed item. Yeah, yeah. So many pumpkins, my gosh. That's why this island was so fun though, because I just could plant like pumpkins everywhere. And it made sense, you know? Great.
Hello.
Phony, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I also had Drift on my list of villagers I wanted for Toof. I don't know if that makes sense though, because he's really not that like, I don't know, he's not that present. Although I mean I did love him a lot because he looks very goofy. But yeah. I mean there's all types of like crops really. Also log stools, different log furniture. Drift. Oh, is that why? Is that why we wanted to have him? Because of like the drift joke? Ooh, lots of bottles around the campsite. Interesting. Okay. We're the silly word. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Because he works out in these hideous like biker glasses. Yeah. Okay, I see. I remember now. Do I want to remember? I don't know. I didn't read the tags or the summary. Getting lit in that tent. Okay, I think we've got a good selection here though. I feel like this is decent. Keeping the drinks outside outside the tent so they stay cold. Smart. Smart. My house still, it's really pretty, as you can see. I was thinking that for Mallory, I could just, by the way, recreate the interior from Meliora. And then I was thinking for my house, I could maybe recreate like the office space that I once made for like video intros. And then apart from that, I don't know. Those were the two things I was thinking of though. And I feel like that stuff I could also just assemble off stream. I don't know. It's probably also fine if I like sometimes work on stuff and then just kind of show you the final thing. But it feels weird for this one specifically. Thank you, Chrissy. Okay, let's switch this real quick. I gotta say, I don't love the song, the music now, but I don't think I want to time travel immediately, so might have to decorate with this for a second. Okay. So, thank you. Do I have apples? I have apples. I can grab some pumpkins from the beach. Let's check what pumpkin items I have. Oh, see, because I do have that lantern set and the tower. Nice. Barrels. Oh, here's the mush log. I was also talking about that one. Scarecrow. Perfect. Well, I mean, I could use this one too. I could get a regular barrel, but apparently I only got one singular. Wooden bucket would be nice. And then I don't have the veggie basket, but I could use the fruit basket instead, just to see it, I suppose. What was I getting? Wooden bucket. There we go. That's probably it. Barrels, tree standy or apple tree. I think apple tree. Mush log, veggie basket, wooden bucket, wooden box, scarecrow. Oh, log furniture. Let's get just like a log stool maybe. If I need, okay. Or not? Oh, it seems like I only had two and I've already used them. Look at you being prepared a little bit, but honestly, you know, all the praise needs to go to Pasmaline because she prepped all this. Okay, hardwood. I think I probably have some hardwood, so we can quickly craft this one. Okay. Right. And then I'm gonna go grab the pumpkins from the beach, perhaps. Crafting in the year of our Lord 2025. Yeah, you know, actually since I decorated Dot, where I basically crafted everything myself, I've gone back into the habit of doing it. It's kind of exhausting though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know like how much, because we're getting bulk crafting, right? I honestly don't even know how much I'll use it because I feel like the crafting, like the major crafting stuff I don't really do because I just go to Treasure Islands. I just do like the odd item that I don't have, you know? Okay. Now question. The parts that we're not gonna get to today. Because I like making progress, I won't lie. Should we visit a couple of the islands quickly and determine the items, and then I'll kind of assemble them and then post like what they ended up looking like in the Discord? Or should we wait another few months until we're back here to do them? I don't know, I just don't want this island to kind of, you know, disappear into the void. Okay. Tree distribution I think is decent so far. There's gonna be like a tall hardwood right in the center there. So the next tree, I mean, I feel like this here could be maybe a cedar tree. Yeah, I think this one here could be like a fully grown cedar tree, and then we could work on like another small one just here, and then work on that apple tree. Like put that apple tree like in the corner there. Should we do that? And then we've also got like a little bit of that, of the cedar trees that we did have on Hokkaido for sure. Bulk crafting would have been amazing for the first 7 months of the game for me. Yeah, exactly. But now it's kind of like, okay, thanks, I guess. Okay, Scarecrow, I feel like would be really cute in the center, or like a little bit off center, I think, or maybe like here. So the apple tree is right behind that. Spooky lantern set. Get that one towards the front for sure. Maybe here. And then that goes like behind it. And then spooky tower, mush log, pirate barrel, log stool. I think that'd be fine, like planning together, and then you can keep making progress even if you don't feel up to streaming. Yeah, fair. Thank you. Yeah, visit and write down items. Okay, I like that too. I feel like you could probably tell the way I phrased that. I wasn't very subtle, I suppose. But yeah. Or maybe do I use all these? I would love to know if I played this on a regular Switch right now, if this island was already lagging, because I could imagine that it does. Not gonna lie, I could see it already lagging. Okay, this would be the veggie basket, okay? Like that one here in the back. That'd be this. That would be pumpkins. Planted pumpkins. And then that would be... Wait, what? Oh, is that the hole that I left there? Oh, okay. It's like, what the heck? Log stool. Oh, the wooden bucket. Ah, could I put the wooden bucket here? Would that be too much? It's kind of cute. It's a lot, but it's kind of cute. I think we need to customize or like change some of the pumpkins to like a different color though. It's hard to tell because I was gonna say maybe the one in the back needs to be green because it kind of would provide more of a contrast to like the fence.
Hello, what do I see here?
Lexi, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Welcome on in. I like to still go to DIY learning at Treasure Islands to learn the DIYs. If I don't have them, the item just doesn't exist to me. Yeah, that's kind of my storage sometimes. Like if it's not in my storage, then it's kind of like the item doesn't exist to me. Just so annoying. Okay, or these trees need to be swapped around. So like the big ones need to kind of be here next to each other. It kind of depends on like how full I want this. But just because I don't want this here to feel like so... like such a, I don't know, hallway almost. Getting a Switch 2 a couple of days ago has been amazing. I have no lag on my very cluttered island. I can run at full speed. I forgot what that felt like for a couple of years. Honestly, same. I take it for granted sometimes, and then I'll like start really cluttering one of my islands, like a new one on a regular Switch, and then at some point it lags. And I'm like, wait, what? Okay, I don't know what to do about the trees. I might have to see the apple tree. I don't seem to have any other crops. Great. Okay, so I can't customize pumpkins. Right, I would need to maybe just see the other trees, like specifically this apple tree here. So then I can make a decision on like any other trees as well. Right now I feel like it's not enough contrast to like the fence. I guess that's kind of my own fault. I could have customized that to a different color. Okay, should I time travel or should we just visit the other islands and write down things? Because like honestly, in terms of the assortment of items, I think I'm kind of happy with it. Like I would switch some of the pumpkins to a different color, I think. And then the fruit basket would be the veggie basket instead. But apart from that, I think I like this. So we might also just move on to the next one, which is Meliora. Isn't that great? Aren't we all really excited about that? So glad I called you while you were live. Welcome on in. Yeah. Just a little sort of impromptu. I mean, I kind of knew that I was gonna do it. But I didn't really say it anywhere. My sister just sent me something, like a reel, and along with it, she just said shit. And now I'm like, I'm like kind of anxious. Like, what is it? Okay, it does look pretty nice. I like the arrangement. Okay, good. All right, so Meliora next, I guess. I think we're gonna go light dirt for Meliora because the, no, it's not Bridgerton. It's not Bridgerton. I don't know what it is. I'll check it out. I'm sure if it was like an emergency or something, she'd like not message me via Instagram DM, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so Hokkaido is very nice and different though to the rest. I do like that one. And now Meliora. Meliora is gonna be quite a similar, I think, to kind of what we did here. Only with... Actually, you know what? Meliora might just be flowers. Because I don't even care. Meliora might just be flowers. Who gives a damn? Or maybe little star fragments or something. I don't know, something low key. I don't want to think about that island for too long. All my homies hate Meliora. Yep. Oh, not this again. I just thought about it too. I was like putting it on. It was like, I need to remember to take it off before one purple duck. Mallory will get all the purple ducks. There is not going to be any purple ducks left over for this part. That's like too much effort. I'm not going to lie. Also because, okay, how many colors did I put on that island? Was it six? Six plus like black and white plus like the green entrance? I think so. So I could, it doesn't work with flowers. Are you leaving the house though? Does it not? I think it doesn't work in the house. I feel like I had that saved in the back of my mind. It might be wrong though. I don't know. I thought it doesn't work in the house. I was just thinking 6 could work because we could like the ones in the front and the ones in the back we could like push in so it kind of forms a circle too, which kind of makes sense. Oh, deactivating works in the house, activating doesn't. Oh, okay, so that's what it was. Okay, gotcha. Well, since I'm on the Switch 2, the loading times luckily aren't that horrible, so yeah. But yeah, it doesn't work with flowers, obviously, like pushing them in. You could do flower vases, though. Or we could include the black and white, and then the center is the green, and then it works. I don't know. Let's see. I went like 2.5 years without electricity to run the computer, so I've been keeping an eye out since I got back. Oh, I did keep up with your videos on YouTube though. Thank you. Glad to see you, but also agree with math planning together, and then you make progress even if you don't feel up to streaming. Okay, good. Yeah, I think it's also, you know, I always worry about, like, I've always worried about it and I still do, that like it's weird if I decorate something off stream because I feel like I need to document everything. But at the same time, I feel like, you know, it's also kind of fun to pop back on here and be like, oh yeah, these are all the things I did in the meantime, by the way, you know? Okay, so here's Meliora. Right, so we have green, what is it? Red, purple, yellow, black, white, blue, pink, and orange. That's 9. Yeah, so that would take up all the slots. So like the middle would be the green, and then I do all the others around it. I don't know if I want to do that though, or if the middle needs to be something also more linked to kind of like a power source. What was the common like denominator between these? I think like the star fragments, right? The star fragments, like I dropped star fragments in like every little section. So I could just do like different stools. With like the color fragments dropped on top, and then the center just has like a stool with another Nova light, maybe. I feel like that makes sense, maybe. No, it's okay, Emath. I just dislike it because it really burnt me out. I still like the idea though, honestly. The point is for you to have fun doing this and us to tag along. You want to show us every step awesome? You want to just show us your pretty? We're on board for that too. Aw, thank you. That's really nice to say. Okay, so let's say for red. I don't know who's is Chrissy riding along? Wait, I'm just assuming this now also. Really rude. Let's say red would be the red mush stool. And then maybe like we're just gonna drop the star fragments. I do not have any of the star fragments, I'm sure, so we can't really test this out, but that's the hope anyways. For purple, I think the simple stool could work because that one does come in that customization, or the Moroccan footrest. Yep. For yellow... I don't know, for yellow, I mean, the simple stool works. There's a mush stool. The mum cushion doesn't work because I don't think you can put anything on top of it. Oh yeah, no, this one is uploaded as a DA, so this one's not going to get changed at all. The island is no longer with me. Maybe the Mario mushroom for yellow? Yeah, that one's really cute. We just need to see if it's too tall. Are you sure you can't put anything on the mum cushion? Pretty sure, yeah. Amelie, also welcome on in. I'm doing a 2-color island and I'm like, wait, does this come in red? Runs to DA. Yes, yes, there is a red part. Okay, for black. Wait, black doesn't exist. Black and white doesn't exist. Blue. Okay, so wait, if we put it that way, it would be red towards the front. Oh, actually, wait, yellow would work well for like the tall thing. No, that works. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, let's do that for yellow and for pink, because those are both the ones on the side. And then the others will be pushed in half a tile. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, blue. Sorry, I'm going out of order, Chrissy. I don't know if I'm like really confusing you right now. For blue, I think we could probably do the wooden stool. I think the simple stool probably comes in. Wait, no. No, it's not in the center. Whatever. Write the Mario mushrooms and we'll check. Oh yeah, simple stool or wooden stool, I guess. I guess the purple would be in the center. Okay. For pink, I guess, yeah, the Mario thing could work. The Moroccan footrest could work. The wooden stool. Simple stool probably also comes in that color. Just a simple stool for all of them. Yeah. Yeah, Moroccan footrest is quite nice in pink. And then orange. Orange, I think the log stool. One of the log stool customizations. Oh yeah, there it is. This one here. Works really nicely. I've also used the wooden stool here, but like with a custom design. That might be one that actually is in the game though. Maybe the log stool is nice. Lily, record player for pink. I want to use items where I can like drop something on top of. Because I think I want to drop the star fragments. A vine bench for green, if not. Can you put stuff on the vine bench? Do you think you'll include gyroids since there seem to be a lot all over the island? I think I would usually. Not for Meliora though. I'm so sorry, you guys. I think if this was another island, I might be willing to put in that effort. But for this one, I'm like, kind of don't want to figure out different gyroids to use, so maybe not. Yeah, and then I feel like this part, I mean, I do have the cauldron, so I could customize the cauldron and put that one in the center because it exists in the same like universe with like the Equilibrio Island, like the witchy thing. But I feel like what would be cuter is to also maybe use one of the ruin seeds. Although I don't think I even use that for the entrance, but maybe use one of the ruin seeds and then put like a big Nova clock in the center. Nova light, sorry. You know? Thank you, Meowski. Are you trying to find things to put things on? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Yes. It doesn't deserve to be there at all, but I'm not the decision maker. Listen, it's such a big topic, right? It has to be. That rainbow cushion in the center and nothing else. Yeah, I didn't use like ruined stuff, but honestly, I think I will just do like a ruined seat in the center. Because again, kind of comes in the... Also, didn't I have ruined stuff in my interior? Yeah. Yeah, right? Yeah. If we're adding big topics, we would also put boobs on the island, but are we doing that? No. Chrissy, please. Oh my god, you guys, you know what happened in the last 3 months? I learned that apparently boobs can grow back. So... yeah, that was my reaction too. I was like, what? Gianna also, did I say hello to you just yet? Welcome on in. And also Kiyoshi, welcome on in. Thank you. Yeah, that was one of my old islands. I just visited in like a dream real quick. Yeah, apparently they can grow back. I don't know. Okay, very quickly. I'm not going to do too much adjusting. I think for Meliora, it's very quick though because the lineup is pretty easy. I'm just going to check like what of the items I have. Thank you, Chrissy, for the list. Awesome. Thank you, Kiyoshi. It's like a kind of like a color block island. Like I've done a couple of different sections on the island that solely focus on like one color each. I had like a pretty hard time with it, so it's unfortunately not my favorite. But I think all things considered, it kind of still sort of worked out. Oh my god. Chrissy's like low-key being hateful. She's like, Meliora, that apparently has to be part of this too, I guess. Do we really care? Like, actually? Great. Okay, I have... Oh, I can already see I'm not gonna have a lot of this stuff. Should I bother doing this right now? Maybe not, because I can already see I don't have a ruined chair, which I want to put in the center. I have to customize the mushlow stool. I don't have star fragments. I don't have a Nova light. I have a yellow mushroom. Yeah, whatever. Let's not do this now. Do we even bother? No. And then for this one, I think I'm going to do light dirt because the entrance, I wanted to keep it more like fairy core-esque. So light dirt it is. Okay, next island. What theme have you got for your current island? So this one here is a community island. So it kind of references a whole bunch of other things I've done before on stream, either other games or also right now I'm building like little 3x3 inspo cube builds to reference some of my older islands. So that's why like I'm visiting them first and then I'm establishing a bunch of items that I just used a whole lot or just that I think represent the island pretty well. And then I'll put them in like a little 3x3 square and then it'll kind of be like this museum walkway of like past islands I've created. That's like the plan of what I'm doing right now. And Gail, welcome on in. It's good to see you. You stand, don't waste the pretty light dirt on Meliora. Yeah, and then I have one other island I'm working on currently off stream, which is basically a remake of my very first island that I did, which was Plant Core, but that one still has like a bit to go. Okay, Encanto, next one. Ooh, this is gonna be fun, maybe. A pink tulip? I think. Glowing moss for this one. Butterfly. Probably a candle. I should look at the island first and then choose. I finished my current one recently. Now I'm doing the planning for my next one. Oh, nice. Do you already have like a theme or maybe like colors that you want to focus on or anything? I always love to hear that. Okay, so this is Encanto, my Encanto inspired island. So let's see what items. Oh, I use lots of corn too. Okay. Pen is ready for notes. Nice. A donkey. Maybe. This needs to be as colorful as possible in the tiny little bit of space that I have. So maybe the donkeys are not going to be the best. But let's write those down. I think definitely this Moroccan footrest. This is like a must. This like teal colored Moroccan footrest. I could see like maybe a potted plant or like lilies too, like flowers, but like as an item, so I can put them like on something. Oh, we should do the little planter. God, I love this island. Oh, this here, right? This one. God, what is it called? The flower planter. I don't know. I don't remember what this is called, but this is a good one, I think. Also 2 tiles wide, so I don't know if it's the best, but this is good. Oh. The goldfish? Flower bed, there we go. The goldfish or like the biotope planter. Thank you, Renee. My current island is Japanese forest theme, and the colors are mostly greens and browns with accents of pink from some cherry blossom trees. And for my next one, it's going to be a Japanese city theme, think like Tokyo inspired. So lots of neon lights and dark colored buildings for contrast. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. Oh my god, have fun with the planning. Like villagers and stuff probably as well. Blizzard, welcome on in. Persephone, thank you for the bits. For the KekV bits. Okay, flower beds. What else did I say? Flower beds, donkey, maybe like a potted plant, the Moroccan footrest. This cushion is also great, although I don't know what it would have to go on something. I don't know if we have something to put it on. Yeah. I've used a bunch of barrels here too, which might help like to put an item on top of. So maybe like a barrel. God, I like this island a lot. I can't lie. Blizzard, thank you so much for the 17-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, see, there's more donkeys. It might make sense to have a donkey. I mean, the tiger was kind of an iconic thing too, but I feel like I didn't use it like enough. Also, by the way, I thought that she would just spawn somewhere. But Isabella's just like, no, Isabella is just like, spawned like in front of the house. It's really annoying. Oh, the dollhouse item on something tall in the back. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of smart. Okay, I don't know how much sense. I feel like probably the glowing moss would make sense. Yeah, so glowing moss would be kind of like the green and yellow sparkly bit. Definitely a pink tulip. So we'd have pink and then like yellowish. We'd have the blue and the Moroccan footrest. And I feel like that probably already combines like a bunch of the stuff. Should we have a coconut tree for this one? Wait, what is the next island? Is the next island Callan? Yeah, okay. Next island is Callan, which is probably gonna have a coconut. Or should just both of them have coconut? Some type of tree, though, would probably be cute. Yeah, and then I think like a pink tulip and a butterfly for like this area. It's just I think the butterflies are important. A food item for arepas. Yeah, those are... What did we use? The scones? I think? Yeah, villager lineup and island names. Oh, yeah. It's good to get the island name out of the way first because once you're there and you have to name it. I will say, I think I would do this a bit differently today. This is a bit full for my liking now. Tiny stump. Yeah, mooncakes or scones. Okay, good. Now, I also like the flower, like the garden wagon, but I feel like... It's not going to be the flower bed and the garden wagon, but maybe either or. This is quite nice, too, with the green one here. And then like a barrel behind it with the dollhouse, and then like a tree. And maybe the garden wagon. Maybe the garden wagon. But yeah, garden wagon, flower bed, donkey, Moroccan footrest. Maybe like some planted, potted plant. Potted plant or like the lilies or something, like the Casablanca lilies. And then maybe like the goldfish or the biotope planter to kind of get this reference down, and also because I feel like the pattern really nicely works. And then that's probably enough, right? The glowing moss and the pink flower. We don't have much more room than that. I think for this one, I might go for like a regular hardwood tree and go for like the light dirt because everything is quite like light and airy. And then for Callan, we can do sand pathing and like a coconut tree. I forgot about the island name when I restarted my current one, so I had to panic pick one. Yeah, and then maybe like food items for arepas. Yeah, that's probably enough. Okay. Bye-bye, Encanto. God, I like this. I like this island. I'm playing Overwatch while I watch the stream and getting distracted by your island. Oh, thank you. Okay. Great. Now I will watch Encanto again. I don't have a Disney subscription any longer, unfortunately. I've been wanting to rewatch Encanto and Frozen, but I kind of don't want to pay Disney any more than necessary right now. Okay. Oh, just 3 more. Just 3 more islands. We can definitely visit these today. And then I'm going to post updates in the Discord whenever I've decorated one of the squares, okay? I feel like that's a good idea. I'm going to look at these with you together. We're going to choose some items. And then I can post the little update pictures in the Discord. And then obviously show you once when I'm back to streaming. Yeah, so I think, well, I mean, you never know what happens once I'm back home after the holidays. I'll be back home on the 31st. So maybe like start of January, I might hop on, but don't count on it. I do think I will stream sometime around the update. I don't know if I'll stream on the 15th, but maybe like that weekend or something, because I feel like it'd be fun to look at the update stuff together. Maybe even hop on like a Slumber Island with the mods or something. Kind of try that out. Yeah, and then we'll see. Like I said, I might want to start a new Let's Play on YouTube, which I probably would start somewhere around the update also. I'm contemplating right now if I want to do it maybe slightly before the update so that I at least have a chance to be at 3 stars before it happens. And I have an island theme in mind for it that I think would be good for a Let's Play, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, this is Callan. This was my other Let's Play island, my previous Let's Play island. It's a romantic coastal retreat. So, I think for this one, yeah, I think I want to do like a coconut tree. And then definitely some shell items. Like I think the shell speaker would be cute. Maybe the shell partition if there's room. The Moroccan footrest is really cute. That's a good customization, I think. Yeah, see there's more shell stuff. The shell lamp is cute too. Maybe I can also do like the Moroccan footrest in like pink. Maybe like flowers, because I have to bring in the pink somehow. I can obviously do like blue flowers, pink flowers. Footrest, lots of shell stuff. Hello. I forgot how pretty that shell pathing is. Yeah, the sand one, right? Oh yeah, and then this is gonna be on sand. Right. I mean, just lots of shells, really. All of my islands are named Soldonia these days because I'm lazy. Oh, that's okay. I feel like I'd probably get confused with like separating them. But like if it's a name that you really like, why not, right? There's nothing wrong with like reusing that. And Paulina, welcome back. Yeah, the problem with this one, I feel like, is apart from the... Oh, I've used a bunch of these signposts also. Apart from, like, the shell things, I feel like all the different villager homes have, like, a specific focus that makes it hard to find, like, recurring items, almost. But this, yeah, shell core, for sure. For sure. I bought the Switch 2 and started a new island, only become obsessed with Power Wash 2. Oh, yeah. That's how it goes. But hey, at least you've got a game that you enjoy playing. I mean, you know, that's all you can hope for, I think. The lilies, I think, maybe. Like these here, the Casablanca lilies. I don't like it particularly. I'm just old with a bad memory, but I can't forget where I live. Okay. I just clean my senseo before I leave tomorrow. Why do you have to clean everything? Yeah, we have like a big clean on our to-do list before the holidays. I'm not looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it. Oh, for this being a coastal island, I didn't use this item a ton, did I? Mm-hmm. Why did this island take me so long? This is mostly just flowers. Flowers and shells. I feel like I didn't even use that much stuff. I mean, yeah, I did, but... This is nice. I'm not gonna lie. This is nice. This reminds me, oh my god, I always feel weird. I don't want to talk about like island ideas that I have because then I get too excited because chat gets excited. But this like just let me say this like sunken puddle whatever. This is actually kind of another sort of island idea that I have. Yeah, I did do nice landscaping on this one, I guess. Oh, look at this. Look at this costume design. Having fun. I'm still playing Animal Crossing. Preparing the island for the new update. Nice. A tree standee with the cherry blossom customization. Yeah, we could look at it. I feel like I don't like the cherry blossom customization much, but we can look at it maybe. Sunken puddle core. The garden lamp on the doily if you have space for a doily code. Yeah, I think my problem with the codes on this is that they're going to be cut off. So if we have like a circular code then and like we place it towards the front, it's going to be cut off, you know? Oh, right. And I specifically got turnips too. and plant it like pansies. I had some like decent ideas on this one, I will say. Sometimes I like go back and I'm like surprised sometimes at like a couple of details. I'm like, oh, you went through all of that trouble, girl, okay. But yeah, I did that a bunch, like the doily with the lantern. Alan is so nostalgic that Let's Play is such a comforting thing for me. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, this song is so nice. It couldn't be me, but good for you. This is probably really quiet for you because I'm like in a dream. But the music is so nice here. Also just this, I don't know, like when was the last time I did like an intricate villager home like this? There's like a cliff, there's waterfalls, there's like a bridge. Cute. Cute. I saw your Insta and filled one of your forms. Maybe we can visit one of these days. Yeah, thank you, Kiyoshi. I need to actually get on the next tour. So I've kind of piled different islands together with like similar-ish themes. And I need to actually get on the next one. I wanted to do one more before Christmas, like that's winter theme, but I didn't get around to it, unfortunately. Okay. And if only we could incorporate Bridgecore into it. Yeah. I think Callan was the last time I saw you live. Oh, I did Callan only on my YouTube channel. Or maybe you saw one of those. I mean, they're like it's like a Let's Play, so it also feels kind of like a stream, honestly. Sung Puddlecore is an island called Drop. Oh, cute. That almost sounds like a kid core again, though, and yeah, I don't know. Okay, so what do we have for this one? We have like a coconut tree, we have the shell partition, the shell lamp, the shell speaker, Moroccan footrest, blue and pink flowers, maybe the ship in a bottle, yeah. I didn't use it a ton, but it feels very coastal. I think I used it a ton in like interiors, so that would still work. Dropped shells. The yacht, sorted. Yeah, someone said earlier for Hokkaido I should just do the pumpkin carriage and call it a day. Okay, I think this is good though. I need to submit my Strange Horticulture Island, just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, no rush. Oh, I feel kind of bad because I haven't played Strange Horticulture. I might not be able to recognize a whole bunch. Maybe the bunny or ducks, because you used a lot of them. True. Bunny or ducks, too. Let's make it harder. A 1x1 tile to represent each island. Okay. Well, for Callan, I would just do I would do like a Moroccan footrest with the shell speaker. For Hokkaido, I could just do maybe the mush log with the pumpkin, like a lantern. What else do we have? I mean, for 4 seasons is hard. I don't think I could do that one. Plant core, I might just do like a monstera. Naporia, maybe like something with the Karopi snack. I mean, I feel like we could probably do it, right? We could probably do it if we like focused a bit. Okay, 2 more islands, you guys. 2 more islands. Cat's actually gonna be home soon. I've streamed for over 4 hours after not streaming for 3 months. Great. Let's revisit. I think I went to Kefien a while back. There we go. Perfect. So this one is my German countryside island, basically my forever island. I still have this one, and I might want to go back at some point to maybe even simplify it a bit more. I don't know. I think the YouTube comments got to me, not gonna lie. The more simple island that apparently made some people mad. Yeah, I like accidentally rage baited people with this one. And I literally didn't mean to. I really did not mean to. Also, Chrissy, thank you so much for taking notes, by the way. A monstera with a leaf design under it for Neverland. There we go. Okay, Kefien. Schauen wir mal, was wird. I mean, Brustoids, but those could be a meme item instead. And we could just not use the 9 tiles for this one. Definitely some garbage bins, like some recycling references. I feel like we could even use like maybe 2 different recycling bins for this. Yeah, I don't even think they were meant to, or they wanted to be haters. I think they just completely like misunderstood. Maybe I should have made it more clear. I don't know. I thought I was doing like a decent job explaining that just compared to my other islands, it was more simple, but people got really, yeah, I don't know. How wide is the wind turbine? Wind turbine, I think it is. Is it 2? We may even do this one. 2 by 1. Maybe the wind turbine? Also, I feel like a yellow hyacinth could work because of like that corn field. Because I like this one. Again, just do this one here. Just the solar panel, a couple of flowers in front of it. Done. Yeah, recycle stuff. Like 2 garbage bins, garbage bag, wind turbine in the back, a tree. Maybe a toy duck? Maybe like a potato. I should plant a potato. Pretty sure. A floof? Yeah, true. A floof. Yeah, little sheep. Is caffeine in real time on your other Switch? I have no idea. I didn't like load it up. I think it's not. It's probably, I kind of had it on the time to upload it, and then just however many days have passed since then. Haven't opened it since then, to be honest. But yeah, potatoes. Excuse me. Technically, we could get the potato crate, but I don't think it's that iconic. I think I prefer like the floof and just like planted potatoes more. Maybe a barrel, but then I feel like the garbage bins is maybe enough like tall things. Or maybe like some stacked bags or something, like some surface item, like stacked bags or the wooden box. Sandals. Yes. Sandals. Yeah. A Brustoid and a cookie. Yeah, I was just thinking of maybe, so I want to just spread around a couple of like iconic items. Maybe these would be more iconic, but I was just thinking maybe we could just put them like slightly in front of that area. So it still kind of belongs to the Kefien part, but it's like separate from the 3x3. Does that make sense? Angelique also will come on in. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie to you, the most important are the garbage bins. Garbage bins, maybe some trash bags. Quite like the idea of the like wind turbines also. We Germans love our trash. We love separating and recycling it. for sure. Potatoes. And then maybe I could do like the trash bag with like yellow, and then maybe I could do like an orange hyacinth or something instead. So it kind of combines like the green from the tree and then the orange and the yellow. I love it. Yeah, you do think of this when you think of Kefia, don't you? We need to put it somewhere really close, I think. Yeah. A newspaper? Like a bundle of newspaper? Yeah, like that one back there, right? Yep. That's good too. And then, I mean, I've used a bunch of like bunnies here also. But I don't think we have any more room. Oh yeah, I've used bunnies here too. Yeah. And then I mean, a lawnmower, you know, a lawnmower could work. Something to clean your car with could work. But I think that's like a good selection already. I think that's like enough stuff. Yep. Yeah, if you've never done a flat island with bruistoids and some snacks, do it. Do it for sure. It's so fun. I'm playing Animal Crossing right now too. I'm trying to build a big dodo airport for my resort island. Ooh. That's so cool with like a lounge and stuff and like gates and everything. That's really nice. Okay, and then last one. Oh yeah, and the sandals was good too. Still sad you found all the pink flowers. I should have hidden them better. No, that was all good. Okay, so last one for the reference build is gonna be sorbet. I originally had it switched around, so it was sorbet and then Kefien. Now I might switch it because sorbet was the last one I finished. Although maybe Kefien would be the last one because it's like my forever island. I'll think about it. I might still switch around the fencing. Nicole also welcome on in. I'm trying to map hunt. I'm planning on doing a fishing forest island. Ooh, cute. Apparently it's not very common, but in our county area, the recycling lorry that collects our recycling every week has all the separate slots, like letter boxes on it for like card, plastic, tins, glass. And the people collecting have to sit and post it through all the slots there and then. Oh my god, the lorry looks so silly. That's cute though. Would you ever do a full renovation of Kefien? I think so. I was gonna say, have I not visited? No, I have. I think so. So I don't know how would you define full renovation? Because like I don't think I would tear it completely down. I was thinking of simplifying it more in like a couple of spots. Maybe I did think of like if I want to prep it for the hotel, but honestly I don't because it doesn't fit. But yeah, I don't really have any plans for it right now because I feel like I still have enough other island ideas, you know? But maybe. My new island is south of France themed, like a mix of the environments I grew up in. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh, that sounds awesome too. I wish the US had such care for recycling. Yeah, me too. And here's sorbet. So yeah, this island we did start on stream, and we did start the old version of sorbet too that then got deleted, but now I did it. Sorbet is kind of done. Okay, inspo stuff. Well, I think for this one, it would probably make sense to have the fencing, right? Like you can't see it here right now, but maybe the fence, then the dreamy bears for sure. Dreamy bears and or dreamy shelves. Like that Mario mushroom and the fire flower. Yep. Eyes closed so I can watch the tour properly. Yeah, do that. Oh yeah, and then these like paint cans. An orange tree for this one. We could plant an orange tree. So that we have like a tree for pretty much every little square. I think that would look like more cohesive. Yeah. And if I'm still missing like some items, I mean, we could like fill it up with some toys maybe. Like the tulip surprise box. That dollhouse, technically, although I think maybe not because we have the dollhouse for Encanto. Oh, there's me. The fish comes in like a nice mint or like that nook cushion. Any like chairs I could use because I haven't really put a lot of things tall at like higher up. Maybe this little train. I don't remember what this is called, but this little train tin thingy. And then we're probably already out of space, right? If I have like the fence, maybe the shelf, the mushroom, the fire flower. Throwback container, yes, that's right. And then the tin, the paint cans. Maybe like a bottle crate or like stacked bottle crates if I need like more surfaces. But yeah, the throwback container I think is like a good idea. Because it also comes in like the mint color. Did you guys see the basement? I found that way too funny. I'm sorry. I don't know if any of you have seen the tour yet or have like toured yourself, but the basement made me laugh. I've been thinking about flattening Atami and renovating it completely, but I'm scared I'll never actually get it done. And deleting it out of frustration is not an option at this point. Yeah, cause same. I feel like if I flatten it, I would lose my inspiration. I would be like, eh. And then I'd be sad, and then I just want to restore the old stuff again, you know?
Hello.
Yeah, honestly, I think this is good. I mean, maybe the cardboard box with the orange customization. That one's also good surface. And if I need something else that's mint, maybe the Moroccan footrest. Amy! Every time I saw you going live earlier and I was like, oh, I can check if Emmy's still live when I stop. Of course, you're more responsible. I won't be live for much longer either because I've been live for way too long. I haven't been live for 3 months and then I'm completely overdoing it today. So anyway, Emmy, thank you so much for your raid. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself after your stream, please, no worries, but it's really good to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid and for bringing everyone in here. My name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns. I love Animal Crossing. I took like a 3 months streaming break, which is kind of still ongoing. I'm not really, I'm not really back to like streaming regularly just yet. But I wanted to kind of check in at least once before the year is over. Welcome on in, everyone. Lauren, hello, and Hypnox, welcome on in. 2D Trash Art, welcome on in. Jess, of course, Emmy, welcome on in. Cat Girl, also welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well today. And I hope you had a lovely stream. Were you working on... Wait, no, I'm getting it mixed up. Stray Kids is oh my god, 4.5 hours in and the brain has completely stopped. Kawaii. Oh my god, Kawaii. Okay, I think Stray Kids is Kawaii. And Emmy, you were working on... Are you working on a winter island? I'm so sorry. Even if I knew, I feel like I wouldn't know right now. But if you want to tell me, please do. But if you need to raid and run, please, no worries. Also, Fia, welcome back. Oh my god. Yes, Wintry Island. Yes, I did it. Okay, nice. We were decorating on a Wintry Island today. It's really nice to see you. It's nice to see you as well. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of glad that I sort of got that. Sort of. It wasn't smooth or like certain, but I kind of did. Oh gosh. Yeah, so I'm currently, well, obviously playing Animal Crossing 2. I'm currently actually visiting one of the islands I recently completed, which is the Kidcore Island, because I'm trying to create little 3x3 inspiration memory squares on my community island. And so we're kind of like touring all those islands and we're writing down items that I could use. I can kind of show you the ones that I've done so far. Because I think we're pretty much done now. And I'm gonna be coming to an end now. But yeah, I think it's looking like promising as far as we've gotten. You don't know exactly what everyone else is doing at all times. How dare you? I know. Too many people, too many islands. To be fair, sometimes I even forget what I do on my own one. Yeah, true. The current version of Atami already exists for 3 years like this, and I think I actually cannot improve the island if I were to flatten. It's just the perfect forever island. There you go. Yeah, I think for me, like, the way that I could improve Kefian is just to make it a little bit more simple so that it doesn't lag, like, at all. But apart from that, I don't know either. The sorbet command can be updated, I think. What does it say? Oh, it will be. It will be. Yeah, it is. It is. Also, Cat, welcome on in. I'll be done soon. I was in deep lurk mode. No, sorry, you don't need to apologize, Pia, but it was very relaxing to have you in my ear again during some D4 gaming. Oh my, why do I not know? Is it Diablo 4? Is that it? Do you ever film things on your phone? Like what? I mean, yeah, sometimes. Okay, so this is basically what we did today. This is the little inspo section for Neverland. It was a plain core island, but it was also kind of like cottage core. It was very cluttered. I feel like this kind of portrays that pretty well. Just imagine this is a 3rd stage bamboo tree, right? And then I want to put like little rope fence thingies and little signs just in front. So it kind of has like a museum vibe, you know? And then as you walk over this road, it's just gonna be like a little museum, like a curated museum walkway. This one is my Four Seasons island. It's supposed to have a different gyroid and probably a different drink and a Nova light in the center. So a little bit of in imagination, that's the word, imagination needed, but this is the Four Seasons island. This was my swamp island, so lots of green and a frog and some blue because it also has some blue. And then this is my fall island. I want to switch out some of the pumpkin colors so it doesn't look as repetitive. And then this is supposed to be a veggie basket instead, which I didn't have anymore. So also a little bit of imagination needed, as well as this is a fully grown apple tree. And then we basically just visited all the others that will go over here. We wrote down the items and now I will be working on those in my off time probably, and then sharing it on Discord. This will be for my color focused island, like color blocked island. This here will be Encanto themed. This here will be for a romantic coastal retreat. And then these two might be swapped around perhaps. Right now it's set out. So this will be my German countryside island with lots of recycling items. And this will be the last one that I just saw, which was the mint and orange kid core. And then, you know, it'll have a lot of islands that we kind of worked on stream, or that I kind of talked about a bunch. And yeah, a little bit of progress. I think that's decent. I apologize for my handwriting. No, you do not need to apologize. Chrissy, thank you so much for doing all those lists. That really, 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 really helps. I think in this cat girl, in this day and age, phone is not limited at all. I mean, I feel like there's content creators who exclusively film everything on their phone. But I don't have like a PNG model or anything.
Hello.
Maddie, thank you for the follow. Looking forward to seeing them on Discord. Yes, once I'm done with the little squares, I'll post like little updates in the Discord, and then I'll show it next time we're on here, which I don't know when that will be. But I think that'll be pretty much it for today. I mean my voice has kind of left I don't even know, like an hour ago, 2. I feel bad, but I feel like my first stream back, I'm too anxious to raid out, if I'm honest. But I really appreciate the 2 raids that I've gotten today. So thank you so much for those. Thank you for trusting me with your community after like 3 months of just not being on here. And thank you everyone who came by today, who either just stopped by for like a little bit or who hung out like the entire time. I really appreciate it. It was very nice to read your names again. And it was very heartwarming to know that, you know, even after like a bit of silence, we can still kind of just get together and hang out for a while. Yeah. Yeah, there won't be any more content this year, honestly. I'll be back next year though. I definitely want to make more videos on YouTube, and then I'll see you on Twitch probably sometime around the update because, I mean, hello. And then we'll go from there. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Meowski. And Matt, thank you for hanging out. Via Lizzle, also welcome to the chat. I hope I said that correctly. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Pia, Paulina, Thomas, Emath, Chrissy. Oh, I had a really good time. It cheered me up. I also feel like you were very productive today. 4 the memory lane boxes already laid out and the others are planned. Yes. Yes. Also, Blizzard, thank you for hanging out. Emmy, also thank you. And thank you for a raid. Oh gosh, I appreciate it. And Persephone also, this was such a nice way to spend Sunday. I enjoyed today. It was so nice to see you and everyone in chat. Feels like forever and no time at all. Thank you for spending this time with us. Can't wait to see the 3x3 areas you make for the rest of the islands. I love the ones so far. They're so cute. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. And also Water Lily, welcome on in. Yeah, oh my god, true. Have an amazing rest of 2025. True. Also, Kayla, thank you for hanging out. Got my painting done during a stream. Oh yes, I'm excited to see that. Yeah, true though. I mean, happy holidays if you celebrated, and happy New Year's. You know, enjoy the rest of 2025. Holy crap. And then I will see you next year, 2026. That's ridiculous. Okay. I have an ending screen, I think. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out, and I'll talk to you soon-ish, I guess. Bye. Bye, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your, Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Bye-bye.